Hello, it's me, Mr. Corn. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Hotfish. How are you? Hi, guys. Oh my god, I'm a little bit late today because, well, later, because yesterday I asked you all what what documentaries I should be watching, and I got a little bit caught up in one. So let's jump straight in. I got caught up in, what was it called? Something Larimer? Documentary of Larimer? The killing of Larimer? Hi, HappyDuck, how are you? We've got a lot to do today. Do I remember what I was doing? October. So yeah, I got caught up in that. Last Stop Larimer, that's what it's called. It was extremely infuriating at the same time as being fucking wild. So I'm very much on edge today. Right, let's get this stuff sorted. So we're at 11. Where's my list of things to do? Where's my list of things to do? Let me get my Discord tab up. Let's have a look at what we're doing. Feeling better than yesterday? Good. I'm glad you feel better than yesterday because you literally lost your fucking eyeball yesterday. So I'm glad that that's changed. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've got a really sore throat, so I have to keep coughing again. I need to lay off the cigarettes, I really do. Okay, let me just check all the fields. Hi, Mama Duck. Create fields in our downtime, make more money for the production, select the crops that we're planting for the bigger field, look into upgrading some of our equipment. That's what we're looking at today. I was looking at some more mods today as well. I might get the mod where you can auto trailer, basically it's called, or something like that. And it gets all of your pallets from production, and it, like, as soon as you drive next to it, it automatically puts them all on the trailer, so you don't have to manually do it. I thought that might be something that's a little bit easier for us to do, rather than having to do it individually all the time, but I need to find the right one. I found a couple, but some of them were a bit weird, so we'll see. Hi, Waldo! I was watching it at like 3 AM because of me falling asleep so early. I wanted to try and yell at the TV by the end of it. So it's called Last Stop Larimer, guys, right? I've watched it just before the stream. Hobbish watched it yesterday. It was recommended to us by Mana Brent yesterday. And it's about this like little town that has like 11 people in and one person gets killed. And it's still a mystery to this day, but sort of not a mystery, if that makes sense. Like, they know who it was, but there's not enough evidence or something, but there is. It's a mind fuck, to say the least. It's very confusing. I thought it was Fran who was the murderer the entire time, but I guess it wasn't, and it was her gardener Owen who later on in the documentary, basically they bugged his house and he's caught singing about killing him, and it's like, oh my fucking god, it's just wild. I've never known anything like that. It was only 2 hours? It was a very good documentary. Well, he and his dog vanished. Him and his dog vanished. Very strange indeed. But it was very interesting indeed. I didn't even know, like, do you know the biggest question I have, Hotfish, is how a town of 10 people have any money to spend? Like, how do they have any jobs? They live like 3 hours away from any kind of big civilization or anything, any big Australian town, and they've all got loads of fucking money to be in the pub every day. Like, I just don't. I have so many questions, so many questions. But it was a very good docuseries. I really enjoyed it, very much enjoyed it. Cannot recommend it enough. Sitting on the couch working and watching Below Deck Down Under, and it's all your fault. Yes. Which one are you on? Season 1? Are you on season 1? That's so exciting. Why is my camera so far away? Season 1 of Down Under Below Deck. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. So good. Season 2 is the wild one, but very much in love with it. Oh, look, our first sunflower oil. It's different to the canola. This looks like a hazardous material. Why does this look like it's got those radiation labels on it? My radioactive sunflower oil. Oh, you're watching season... Oh, sorry, yeah, you've seen season 1. You didn't know there was a season 2, did you? Okay, so you're on the good one. How many episodes in are you, Mama Duck? Where have you got to? I'm very excited. I was running that. One woman said her weekly shop took 9 hours. That's what I'm saying. It's like they went... And then when she went to get a haircut or whatever, she was like, it takes me 2 hours to drive. 2 hours to drive there. And then like 90 minutes or something roughly while she's getting all of her shit done, going around shopping and doing a bits and bobs, getting her hair sorted, and then 2 hours, 3 hours back or something. So it takes a whole day to go and get your hair cut. How do you guys afford it? Like the petrol it must cost is crazy. It was a very interesting documentary. I don't understand why at the end they couldn't arrest Owen. I just don't understand why they couldn't arrest him. It made no sense to me. He basically admitted to it on tapes. Still sore, but way better than yesterday. Ended up doing the Fantastic Beasts and Harry Potter's, but still have like 6.5 movies to watch. Nice! That's not that bad though, you did well. You're on episode 3? Oh god, that's where it starts to get fucking crazy. Is it episode? Yeah, because it's really early on. I think it's either episode 3 or episode 4 where Luke starts to go fucking crazy, Mama Duck. It's gonna be a wild one for you. A wild ride, to say the least. Right, today's goal is money, upgrades, and more fields, I think. Because the fields are the most boring part, but we have to get them done. Otherwise, we'll have no fields. You know? It's time to start upgrading and getting this farm like 5 times the size of what it already is. Or we could do animals today, I don't really mind. One of the two. Okay. But you can see the train wreck coming already with this group and the way they talk and act. Oh, absolutely. And it only gets worse, Mama, because it gets to the SA part, which is obviously awful, but then when they get all the new people in and stuff, it just gets even worse because they're all just as bad as each other. How do you feel about Lara? Are you hating her as much as I hated her? I want to know what he did with the bodies, if he did. So do I, Hotbish. What he did with the bodies, and also what were the words that he was using? He must have been drunk on that recording when he was recorded in his own house. He must have been absolutely bladdered because, like, I've known a fair few Aussies in my life, and like bastardized and like all the words that he was using to say that he'd killed somebody. I was like, none of this really makes much sense at all. Like, I didn't really understand what he was trying to say. Hi, Chris. But I reckon what he did was he went into his house after they got back from the pub, asked him to come like outside or something, or follow him somewhere, or go for a walk or something like that. And then he like obviously killed him, beat the living shit out of him. And then I think he must have took the dog somewhere else, killed the dog and buried the dog. And then I think he probably either fed him to the alligator, fed him to the crocodile, or chopped him up into so many little pieces that he just was never going to be found. But I want to know where he put the hammer. His claw, what did he say it was called? A claw hammer or something. Something very scary. The words that he was using was very scary. Hi Jess, how are you? Aisha is so nice. I'd have done throttle. Aisha is literally the nicest chief stew I think I've ever met. I love her. I love her so much, Mama Duck. But yeah, she's absolutely annoying the hell out of you. Lara is just, she's a different breed of person. She's not by any means normal. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I think to myself, wow, like I need professional help. And then I look at somebody like Laura and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm actually okay. Maybe life isn't that bad. Because she's fucking psychopath. Yeah, he took that somewhere far away and got rid of it. It's just weird, man, because like they're in the middle of the outback, basically. So I just don't understand how you can get... Oh, I don't know. In a town of 11 people, how can you murder one person and get away with it? It makes no sense. Into the Deep, it's called, Jess, I believe. That's next on my list, Into the Deep. I watched Mana's recommendation today because Hotbish said she watched it and it fucked with her brain, so I was like, okay, I've got to give it a watch. We watched, what was it called? Something Larimer, Last of Larimer, or something like that. Hotbish said it was called. We watched that one today. And then it's Into the Deep next, which is the crazy one. You should have it there. It should be on Netflix. It was recently released on the UK Netflix as like a new documentary, so hopefully you guys have it as well. Or he's put it wherever the bodies went. Yeah, true. Laura is one of the most self-centered people I've ever seen. She's not just self-centered, Mama Duck. She's got issues, girl. Like, she's so obsessed with herself. You'll get to it, but there's a part where she literally asks to finish work 40 minutes early so she can start getting ready to go on the nights out, and it's like, we're not going to do an extra hour's work for you so you can get ready because you take so long. And she gets so like bitchy and arsey about it, like she's asked for basically nothing and they've just basically told her to get fucked. Like, it's just crazy. She's actually wild. I've never known anybody like it in my life. Last Stop Larimer. Sorry, that's one. I keep wanting to say Laramaya. I don't know why. Last Stop Larimer. That's the one we watched. Come on, X. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. So I think today, because... excuse me, because now we have all of our fields growing apart from the one, and we've got time until harvest season and stuff. We've got quite a lot of months. It's all about making money now. So I think we turn the greenhouses back onto production instead of storing instead of selling, so we can do it ourselves again, so that we can make some more money, because currently we're not making anywhere near as much as we did when we were doing it that way. So we're gonna turn storing, distributing? No, storing. Storing. Okay. So now we should be getting the boxes ourselves again. Says Danish documentary is... Yes, it is that one. Yeah, it's a Danish documentary about a gentleman and a woman. I think she's a reporter. I could be wrong. Just something like that. And they go into a submarine overnight. And he ends up basically killing her and chopping her up and throwing her in the ocean. And it's all about like how they try and prosecute him and stuff, I think. That fucking radio station was killing me. Alright. Let's fill this up with water. Jesus, yeah, it's it's not fun in the slightest. I'm not gonna lie. But again, I've not watched it yet. I just heard what Chris said. Chris apparently remembers it happening. So, that's kind of wild. Alright. Yep, yes, journalist. She was a Swedish journalist. There you go. It's giving Ocean Gate all over again, but in a different way. That was wild. Has there been any updates on that? I feel like as soon as... there was like a worldwide search for that submarine, and then as soon as they discovered that it had blown up or whatever, that was it. Has there not been like a court case? Has there not been anything that's like followed it up? Seems a bit weird that there wouldn't be. You know? Well, maybe that's just me. I thought it was about a little Australian town. Sorry, we're talking about like 3 different things at the same time here. Me and Mama Duck are talking about Below Deck. Me and Hotbish are talking about Last Stop Larimer. And me and Chris and Jess are talking about Into the Deep. Sorry, we've got like 3 different conversations going on here, but it's all good. I'm trying to keep on top of it. Yeah. So Last Stop Larimer is the Australian town one. Into the Deep is a Norwegian... Swedish crossover thing about a submarine. And obviously Below Deck, you all know what Below Deck is. You went to Ocean Gate's website when they disappeared. Literally the day this all happened, they put up a hiring position on their website. Are you joking? What, for like the CEO? Because obviously he was in it, wasn't he? Like a hiring position for somebody high up, or... That's crazy. Do you know what I was thinking, Hotbish? I wonder if, because Larimer is such a tiny town, I wonder if on the day that Paddy went missing, if somebody went on Google Images, like on Google Earth, you know Google Earth like takes photos of like all the Earth constantly. I wonder if somebody would go on there, look on that day, and see if there's any photographs of him at that time of night. Like, my research personality's coming out, and I'm like, maybe we should like Google image this shit on Google Maps and see if anything actually happened, you know? Alright, let's check all of our stuff actually. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This big tractor needs repairing as well as refueling. So let's go get that done. We've got a couple of months from October till about March, I think, to amp up the animal production, make sure we're making a lot of money, fix up all of our stuff from the last harvest, upgrade a lot of our things that we've got, maybe buy some more plots of land, make some more plots of fields. That's what we're kind of looking for right now. Got confused, sorry. No, nothing else is on the people on it. Family signed paperwork that waiving the right to sue if anything happened. Oh. That's crazy. Oh, for somebody to man the submarines. I didn't know why nobody was talking about this. That's crazy. They're hiring for somebody to do... Can you imagine? Obviously, that I'm assuming that position's still open. After that happening, you must be crazy to think that I would get in one of those submarines. I won't get in a fucking regular submarine. I don't think I'd have the confidence to get in, like, a fucking army submarine, just because, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how well they're made and how unoften it is that, like, they implode and shit. Like, you're so far underwater. If any minor inconvenience happens, there's no way of getting out. Like, at least in a plane, you can put parachutes, right? Like, at least in a plane, the plane goes down, plane engine turns off, whatever. Grab a parachute, go, you know? Not that I know what I'm doing or whatever, but you're more likely to survive that than being, like, thousands of meters below the ocean. And then a fucking... like, how are you supposed to get out? You'd get the bends instantly, if not implode. So, like, you'd never get me in a... You'd never, ever get me in a submarine. Hi, Shumboy. Plane, you say? I have been called, for sure. There must be more deaths by submarine than plane crashes. Like, I would assume. But then again, the statistics of that wouldn't be fair because people use planes all the time, as opposed to, like, submarines, you know? I guess. Because they all know what they're getting into and that it was an experimental sub. Yeah, very true. Is that the one about the submarine that imploded where the Titanic rests? Yes. It was called Ocean Gate, Ocean something. You have to go through the whole night because they don't know what time it happened, just what day. Very true, very true. Yeah, very true. All right, let's grab... Where's my trailer that I need? That one over there. Let's just double check the fields first. I haven't done that today. So, we have 5 fields now. We have wheat, canola. They are all growing. We do not have any weeds, but we do need to roll. Okay, so this needs to get rolled. This needs to get stone picked. So first of all, rolled stone picked. So this is going to be the roller because this is the bigger tractor. So let's get the roller out. And let's go roll. Let's get an AI to roll this field for us. Alright, let's get the AIs working their booties off today. They did a shit job yesterday, so... And as far as further investigation of the wreckage, it will take months, possibly years for any reports to come out of that. It's just crazy, isn't it? Like, how shit like that happens. But it goes to show that money does not buy intelligence, doesn't it? Like, I'm sorry, but when you've got a submarine that's not even safe to be a submarine and you've got like 5 or 6 billionaires in it, like, you're just doing it because you've got money. You're not doing it because you know it's safe or it's the right thing to do, or it wasn't for exploration. Like, in my eyes, it was more so for, like, just to be able to say, well, we went down to the submarine, to the Titanic in this little sub, and like, it was more for accolades, I feel, than anything else. And that fucking aggravates me. I don't know. It was all just a big fuck up. Absolute fuck up. There's a picture, the dad and the son cuddling the morning of the submarine ride. Oh, that's just devastating, isn't it? Didn't one of them say to his dad that he didn't want to go? I'm pretty sure there was an interview with somebody that was invited and they were like, oh, I don't want to go. And then it was the billionaire and his son that got to go instead. And then obviously that has now ended up in them both being dead, which is just ridiculous. Ah! I thought I was going to make it past that then. He was nervous about the ride, though he did it for his dad. See, that's just ridiculous. Like, oh. It is stupid, Chris. Like, fucking hell. Like, there's so much more to life than spending... Do you know what I mean as well? Like, if you've got that much money, if you're as rich as you say you are, and you've got millions and billions, why on earth are you going in a submarine that's not been tested? Why would you not just buy a fucking submarine for yourself? And, like, buy a crew? Do you know what I mean? If you've got enough money, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. No way in hell will you catch me going down to the Titanic on a submarine or even in the ocean. Like, that scares you. Yeah, same. It's just not... There's a reason that the ocean has not been explored as much as, you know, we would like for it to have been explored. And that reason is, it's fucking impossible. Like, it's just not safe. We don't have the technology or anything like that close enough to be able to do that stuff safely. There's always going to be risks. And until there's no risks, you will never see me go down to the ocean floor. Not a chance. I don't even like swimming in the sea, because I don't know what the fuck's in it. Like, so much of it is unexplored, it's crazy. Right, let's go feed the chickens with this little tiny bit of wheat that we have. In fact, we're gonna have to buy some wheat, because it's just not enough. It's definitely not enough. Let's go get some wheat. We need to feed the chickens, feed the sheep, make some cash. Yeah, they had an ad up that day to fill their positions and all. I don't know how they found anything left, because from the diagrams and whatnot, nothing should have been left, and there wouldn't have been much. That's why it's called imploding. Yeah, I've seen videos of what like an implosion looks like that deep underwater, and it's crazy. By the Maritime Society. The son didn't want to go, and then he went down because his dad. Oh, his wife was going to go and decided not to go, and the son went instead. God, she's living a life now without both of them, and that's just, that's horrible, isn't it? That's just not nice. See, I'm horrible. You mentioned Ocean Gate, and all I think about is the corporation guy in the Lorex saying, let it die. Alright, here we go. It's going to cost a lot, but I'm going to fill this trailer full of wheat. We're on land for a reason, lol, so I say let the creatures and animals and shipwrecks be... Yeah, no need to explore. Exactly. It's cool, I understand it. Like, it's incredible to go that deep into the ocean and see all the things that have never been seen before and make discoveries and whatever, what have you. It's like, it's incredible. I understand why you'd want to do it. I'd love to do it, but safely. And when we've got technology that protects us from fucking dying down there, you know what I mean? £27,000 this cost us to feed these fucking chickens. But it's alright, because when we've done those, when those 3 fields grow all the wheat that we've grown, we should be chilling for a while. So let's go feed the chickens. And then I think it's time to start. I think we're going to do animal production today, actually. Let's get some more animals in so we can make some more money. That's going to help us in the long run. Invest to make, you know? We've made the field. We did a field yesterday. We did a big-ass field over there yesterday. Nobody wants to sit here today and watch me do another field just yet, so we'll give it a day. Let's just feed all these chickens. Sorry, Karma from the Titanic got them. Let those souls rest in peace. It's basically a mass grave for all those lost lives. That's what I mean. Like, it is a mass grave. People don't realize that about the Titanic shipwreck. Like, you shouldn't be... It's like... Do you know what it is? It's like paying to go to a graveyard. Like, imagine if somebody on land, like if you were like a caretaker of a graveyard, imagine if somebody came in and was like, hi, can I give you X amount of money for me and my friends to come to your graveyard and like dig up the graves and have a look at people's bodies and like, you know, not even learn about people's stories, because you can't learn about the stories of the lives lost while you're fucking diving, you know what I mean? You're down there looking at, like, God knows what you'd see as well. I know it's been a long time, but who knows what's still down there. It's just, it's like, it's morbid, you know? It's not something I could ever do. And that's come from someone who is actually obsessed with all things Titanic. I'm obsessed with all things Titanic. I just would never, never, ever, ever go down there. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not meant to be explored. It's definitely meant to be left alone. How did that not fill all the chickens? Oh my lord. This is going to cost a fortune. That was like 37,000 and it only did some of the chickens. It didn't do all of them. We're going to need some bigger fields to get some wheat. That's what we're going to need. Actually, this is completely off topic, but I looked at, because I've been watching Below Deck, I looked at how much it is to become a yachty yesterday, and it's a fucking fortune. It costs so much money. The basic entry-level requirements that you would need to work on a boat, like a super yacht, a regular yacht, or any commercial boat over the size of 24 meters, is a $5,000 course. $5,000, and it's only 4 weeks. Mental. Absolutely mental. Alright, let's get about 20,000 liters maybe. Should be enough. Oh, I just spent £40,000 on wheat. That's insane. Literally insane. There's so many conspiracies around the Titanic. I've never heard of... What do you mean conspiracies? What, like it wasn't an iceberg? I've never heard anything like that. There would be no discernible human rights mains down there at this point, but still... Well, it's not the remains that would be the issue. It's like the photos and like the personal items and like... Nobody on the Titanic wanted you going through their stuff, you know what I mean? So why the hell are we doing it now? Like it's personal items, it's just not, it's just morbid. It's just absolutely fucking morbid. I could never, I really could never. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It needs to be left alone. It's been investigated enough. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, you can investigate something, but like, do you need to keep doing it for like multiple years? Crazy. There's a multitude of other shipwrecks all around the world that people could go and investigate, but they just choose not to. I also hate when people are like, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. It's like, no, it's not. That's incredibly, like, I just find that rude. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to go and see a grave. Like, no. They didn't want to die, thank you very much. So, don't think they'd feel the same. Alright. Let's put all this wheat away, and then we're going to feed the sheep. Oh, did he say one of the AI workers was done, actually? Did you do it all? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go put this away. What are we in calendar month vibe? Like, what can we do? Planting. Planting. We can still plant wheat, actually. We ain't got enough time in the day now, to be honest. I was going to do that big field over there, but then I realized we've not really got enough time for that. But that's okay. We're all about production and making money now anyway, so... Let's put this away. Okie dokie. Put this away. The Titanic actually sank on your birthday, of course, many, many years prior to my birth. Absolutely obsessed with it. That's cool. That it, you share a date with it. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I wonder if I share my birthday shares with any major historical event. Anybody know anything about the 14th of October? Anybody know about anything that happened around that time? Anything at all? The biggest conspiracy theory, which has been disproven many times over, is that it is actually the Titanic's sister ship that sank and not the Titanic. Oh, I do know that they made two, right? Did they make two of the same ship, or did they had like the sister ship was like a prototype of the actual Titanic or something? I don't really know too much about it, but I do know that there was a second one, yeah. Alright. Let's go feed these sheep. get the mower. Oh. Alright. Where are we gonna mow today? Let's go see. Let's go see where we've got loads of grass back over there again, I reckon. Start here. Turn on the loading wagon, lower the loading wagon, turn on the... oh, unfold the mower, lower the mower, turn on the mower. Here we go. Lincoln was also shot on the 14th and died on your birthday, the 15th. Apparently it wasn't actually the Titanic that sunk, it was the Olympic or Olympica that sank, but they had passed it off as the Titanic, including swapping over the names, and there was damage already done to the side of the ship prior to it leaving, which can apparently be seen in photos, and the damage was the real reason it sank. This is all according to conspiracies. Oh, okay. My birthday. Your birthday's a date of disasters. The Battle of Hastings started on my birthday? That's crazy. No worries, Chris. The Battle of Hastings started on my birthday, the 14th of October, 1066. 0800 00 1066. That's wild. I had no idea. Literally no idea at all. And in 1979, the first LGBT civil rights march took place in Washington, D.C. On my... is that the 14th of October as well? Hell yeah, that's why I'm gay. See, I didn't have a choice. I was just born on the right day. It happened. I'd love to know if there's a correlation between things like that. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. I share a birth date with the first LGBT civil rights march in Washington. That's wild. I love that for me. I actually love that for me. That's crazy cool. Makes a lot of sense, hey? I keep saying A at the minute because I've been watching too much Below Deck. It's like, A? How you doing, A? However, the numbers on the ships are very specific, and they have proven many times over the hashtag, the numbers on the ship at the bottom of the ocean in fact match the Titanic's numbers. There's always going to be conspiracy theories about things like that, isn't there? Because like some people just have a very hard time believing things are the way that they are, which I understand. Mow the lawn, mow the lawn. I wish mowing the lawn would get rid of these bushes. Not gonna lie. Oh damn. So they know they switched ship conspiracy is not true and in fact conspiracy. What other conspiracies are there of the Titanic? I'm interested now. I'm interested to know. Oh. Lift the mower. Turn on loading wagon. Lower. No, we're good to go. All right. Let's go feed the sheepies. I could probably do with getting a bigger grass trailer than this one because this pickup's not very big and I can't get a lot of grass in one go. And when we start to get some more sheep, it's not really going to be ideal, to be honest. Alright. Let's see how much it takes from 100%. Fucking hell, it takes so much, look. Jesus. 62%. I'm gonna have to get some more before I do this next one. For your birthday, I got the capture of Saddam Hussein in 2003. Really? Wild. What other... I'm really interested now. What's everybody's birthday? Everybody put your birthdays in the chat. I want to see what interesting things have happened on your birth date. These days, there's conspiracies and just about everything, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I love it, though. I love conspiracies because it keeps your brain going, you know? I don't believe half of them, but it would be cool if one of them was true one day. I think conspiracies do two things. Like, they help people deal with like trauma and things that they don't want to accept, but it also, some people just want to be right all the time, and people just go against the grain in case it is the opposite, so that they can say, well, I told you so, you know. August the 14th. Yeah, I'm like, Hotbish, get on it, my Google girl. As far as I know, nothing interesting about March the 4th. Oh, there's got to be. There's always something going on in March. What was the exact date of like the World Wars? World War I and World War II? I know the years, but I don't know the dates. August 14th. Why does that feel like an important day? I get like a feeling, you know? Is that AI worker still doing his job? Bloody hell. How long is he taking? Oh god, okay, I was gonna say. He's almost halfway with the stones. He'll probably have almost a full tank by now. Alright, let's lift the mower. There we go. Right, we've got some more grass for the sheepies. That's all the chickens fed, all the sheep fed. We've still got 93,000, which is not a lot of money, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a lot of money at all. We need way more to up this animal production. Feed the sheepies, feed the sheepies. I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to put another sheep farm in line with this one now because of how far back the chicken coops go. You shoveling snow and listening. Is it snowed where you are now, Sean? It's still not snowed here. I'm still lucky. Still very lucky. No snow at all just yet. For goodness sake. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Maybe it'll be better if I get, like, if I do it in one thing, like if I just get sheep, 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 and then I start to fill them. So it's 97,000. We don't currently have that much, so it's time to make money. First things first is going to be to fill that sawmill full of logs because we don't have any logs currently. You got 6 inches? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go get some logs. August the 14th is Mila Kunis's birthday. Nice. From 1983. It was the Battle of Ulsan, which was Russia versus Japan in 1904. And it's also the day that Pakistan became independent from British rule in 1947. Very interesting. You share some good ones there, Sean boy. Some real good ones. Ooh. Do. Oh, so me and Tom also watched a little bit more of, you know, the series that I was telling you guys about called From. We watched a little bit more yesterday. We're almost at the end of the final season, and I'm telling you right now, I know we were recommending documentaries. It's a very easy watch. Like, it's not the best acting. It does get better in season 2. We've realized, like, it's not. It's a bit. There's a couple actors in it that are like, you know, you can tell they could. You can tell that they didn't have enough budget for enough good actors, and they've had to throw a couple shit ones in. But it doesn't. It's not as bad as I'm making it out to seem. And the main actor, Sheriff Boyd, he's incredible. But we're almost like halfway through season 2 now, and it's getting crazier and crazier, more interesting by the second. I really need you guys to give it a go. Like, you'll fucking love it. I promise you, I promise you, I promise you. It's called From 2022. It's really good. 2022 is the date that it was made as well, sorry. I'm only saying that because there's a couple more things called From that aren't the right ones. But yeah, y'all need to go watch it. You really do. It's 2 seasons. They're about like 45-minute episodes, I think, and there's about 10 episodes in each, roughly. Totally worth it. I know Elvis passed away on August the 16th. It's not very helpful. Well, I mean, it's close enough. Just like I say, Doja Cat's birthday is the same as mine. It's not, but it almost is, so it may as well be. In my head, I share a birthday with Doja Cat, and I always will. That's something nobody can take away from me. She's a Libra, like me. March the 4th, the first documented cases of the Spanish flu herald a deadly worldwide pandemic, 1918. The US Constitution is put into effect 1789, and the world's first national internet election is held. What the hell is an internet election? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that before. What is an internet election? You found a good site for it? Check the 27th of April. I can't remember whether Tom's birthday is the 27th or the 28th. Don't hate me, I always get it wrong. I think it might be the 28th now instead of the 27th. You found a good site for it. It's very interesting, this is. I love stuff like that. It's cool to know what you share like a birthday with, you know? I just love the unexpected ones. I'd love to know somebody here has a birthday that's shared with like some massive world disaster. You know what I mean? Like someone was like, oh, my birthday is January the 17th. And it's like you look on that website, Hotbish, and it's like the estimated day that the dinosaurs went extinct. Some shit like that. I think it'd be crazy cool. You make me weak. Deeper, deeper. Where is this grass? There we go. Not grass, branch. Why did I say grass? Oh, very much that, yeah, Jess. That would be, especially as an American, having a birthday, obviously on 9/11 would be fucking awful. That'd be horrible. I'd hate for that to be the case for someone. And it obviously is for many people, but not fun. Not fun at all. Especially as an American, I feel like you'd be like, how on earth are you supposed to celebrate knowing that you share a birthday with such a tragic event? You can find your... Oh, your boy's birthday, February 22nd. I love it. Yeah, but does anybody actually know what an internet election is? I need to know what that is. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Internet election? As in, like, who's going to be in charge of taking care of the internet? Or, like, I don't know. I don't really understand what that is. Oh my god, it's so sad that I already know what songs come in next on this game now because I've listened to the same playlists like 7 times. I get excited. I just assume voting online? Yeah, but for what? Oh, wait. As in like, oh, I see. Sorry. My brain went to like, it was an election of the internet, like somebody was being elected to take care of the internet. My brain didn't clock like, oh, as in vote for the president through online, sort like through an online manner instead of through a ballot, I guess, a ballot box. Ah, okay. You learn something new every day. All right. Yeah, my brain went somewhere else then. So, 22nd of February was the first Woolworths stores opening. That's incredible because Woolworths is Australian, no? So that's kind of cool for Marcus. In Utica, New York. Oh, it's not American? Australian? I thought it was. I thought Woolworths was Australian. Or is it just, it's only still in Australia? Woolworths does not exist in the UK anymore, I don't think. I've not seen a store in years. Where's that last bit of wood? The People Power Revolution begins in the Philippines. Cool. 1986. The birthday of George Washington. That's kind of cool. There you go. You've got a presidential... You share a birthday with a president. That's a lot of wood. Okay, Laura literally just pissed you off. What did she do this time? What part are you at? It was originally, I think, but it's no longer Australian owned. I see. I was gonna say, I'm almost certain that Woolworths was always taught as like an Australian brand in the UK. Like, oh, no. What am I doing? Jesus, that was close. Someone's went through all my fucking crops. Yeah, Woolworths has always been like an Aussie brand to us. Let's see how much we get for this wood. This is quite a lot. They're right, quite thin though. $9,000? Is that it? Wow. Okay. Well. Where's production? I haven't activated it yet. Let's really fill this sawmill up. Let's do that. I'm gonna get all these trees over here. It was originally... Oh, sorry. They were getting ready to do the beach picnic, and she made the comment of, I don't trust Aisha to do the beach setup. Like, bitch, Aisha's the chief stew. No, what do you mean you don't trust her? So she's been a chief stew before as well, MamaDuck. But the thing is, when I looked at her profile, like her Instagram and stuff, she'd... At that point, I'm so sad, honestly. I scrolled all the way down. She'd only done, like, smaller boats with lots more staff. And... she's not like, her CV was not that good. So I don't know why she's getting so like fucking aggy about Aisha being chief and like doing it her way. But it gets so much worse as well. Like, you think this is the bad part, this is the good part of her. Like, you're at the part where she's still semi-decent. Like, it just gets so much worse from here. Some of the things she says about like the lime juice, and the things that she says about like the red wine needing to be chilled and all of this, and it's like, a show of hands actually in this chat, how many people drink red wine with ice cubes in it? Just a show of hands. Does anybody, if you drink red wine, or if you had to drink red wine, would you put an ice cube in it? Or what temperature would you drink red wine at? For me, I drink red wine how it's supposed to be drank, which is room temperature. No ice cubes, none of that bullshit. And these rich people that go on this boat that MamaDuck's talking about, they are like, oh, I want an ice cube with my red wine. She's like, I have an ice cube in all my wines. Like, they're just pretending that they're posh, obviously, as they do. But that's not how you drink red wine, right? And then this girl that MamaDuck's on about, this Laura, she's like, I told you so. Like, you should have listened to me when I said we should have put some red wine in the freezer. And it's like, girl, these people are just saying it because they think they know what they're talking about. They've got no idea. Like, nobody drinks red wine cold. It's just not. The whole, like, red wine, you can make you've got white wine, you've got rosé wine, you've got spritzers, you've got, you know what I mean? It's like nice for the summer. And then you drink red wine and it's just similar, like port and mulled wine. Like, you drink it room temperature, warm. Like, it's the whole purpose of it. It brings out the flavors. Just people pretending they know what they're talking about and they don't. Oh, wait, what was that one? I missed that. October 2nd is the Battle of Gonzales, Texas Rebels and Mexican Troops, 1835. The comic strip Peanuts, published for the first time in 1950. And it's the birthday of Sting. Oh my god, I wish I could share a birthday with Sting. I love Sting. Great music. Great music. Hold on. There we go. Alright, there we go. It is really interesting finding what's on your birthday, yeah. We should have done this before. I'm trying to... What about Christmas Day, Hotbish? What does Christmas Day share? Apart from obviously like being Christmas. Is there any more major events that happened on Christmas? That would be interesting to know, I think. No, exactly. Nobody does that. Hi, Kirsty. We had 2 Woolworths here in the States for years. Probably been within the last 10 years or so that they've been gone. It's been about, I want to say it's about 15 years in the UK now that we've not really had any Woolworths, because I don't remember going to a Woolworths until since like my dad probably took me when I was a kid, and I haven't seen any since. Shit, did that stay on there or not? Yes. Oh wait. It's probably big enough just to go on as it is, I think. Get rid of you. Alright, let's take this one. No. Yeah, red wine should not, exactly, red wine should not have ice cubes in it. It makes me feel sick thinking about it. Like, cold red wine is horrid. I'd rather let it, like, sit on the fucking side open with no bottle cap on for, like, 3 weeks and still drink it than put ice in it. Not a chance. I think it's vile. Yeah, she's a very strange girl, that Laura. But again, like I said, it only gets worse, Mama Duck, so prepare yourself for whatever else comes, because it's just gonna get so much worse. So much worse. Alright, let's take these. I know Cyclone Tracy tour through Darwin Christmas one year, many years ago. No way. We used to walk to Woolworths, buy our lip gloss and nail polish and have lunch on a fountain, drink at the lunch counter when we were kids. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. Our Woolworths were always like in random locations. I don't know if anybody in the UK can attest to that, but like every Woolworths that was around where I used to live, where I come from, they always used to be just like in buttfuck nowhere, like in the middle of the back end, like around no other shops. Waldo, what are you doing with my crops? Don't be pooing on it. What are you doing? Let's get these big trees. The memories. Ah, the memories. Okay. So the animals are like fully fed, which is great. Now we need to fully stock the sawmill, and then really all we're gonna have to focus on then is keeping the greenhouses stocked, which should be relatively easy. It's just water. And then we should just be able to rake in a load of money every day again now. Save up all that money, buy some more sheep and animals and stuff like that, and really up the production of what we're already doing. Still on there? Yeah, beautiful. All right, let's get this bad boy. This one's massive. Ours was in the middle of a strip mall shopping center. Woolworths is everywhere there. As we're really like not, as we're not all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. As our Woolworths were in really strange places. They weren't in big shopping centers, not when I was growing up. They were more so like, you know those little back end, I don't even know what to call them, like retail parks, I guess, where there's like 3 or 4 shops. It used to be like Woolworths, like a fucking Staples or something like that, and then it'd be like a Pound World. I don't know, really strange ones. They weren't just everywhere, no. I don't even know how to explain. Oh my god, what is this fucking tree doing? Alright. Nice. Where's the rest of that tree gone? Where the bloody hell's that tree just gone? Where's that tree? Is that all of it? I swear there's another bit of tree. I guess that's all of it. I don't know where the fuck it went. Weird. Alright, that's a lot. That's plenty. These are some big logs. Your dad would take... Hi, Sharon! Your dad would take a pick-a-mix and say he was testing. Do you remember £1 pick-a-mix days? They don't have those anymore. If they do, they have like... Sharon, you're from the UK, so you'll know what I mean. If like the £1 pick-a-mix stores now, so like, sorry, the one penny pick-a-mix stores, so where you can get like 100 sweets for £1, they're only really in like back rural towns, so like places like Bakewell, places like Devon, places like, I don't know, probably Skeggy, Torquay, like places like that in the UK. You'd have to go there to get them. What's a pick-a-mix? So basically it's like a big like ceramic container with a million other little mini containers in, and each container has different kinds of sweets and chocolates. And it used to be every one sweet or every one piece of chocolate or whatever you got from those, where am I going, that you got from that. So like if you put, you know, like foamy bananas, right? So if you're like, oh, can I have 100 foamy bananas? That would cost you £1. Or can I have 100 pink shrimps, 100 flapjacks, not flapjacks, but the blackjacks, 100 blackjacks, or 100, I don't even know, flying saucers, strawberry laces, like sweets and chocolates like that, right? You used to be able to get 100 of them for £1, or one for a penny. And now they do it on weight, so you get probably 15 for £1, if that. But you can only go and find those stores if you're in like back end towns in the UK now, like where the populations are a lot smaller. It's more of a touristy attraction thing now, as opposed to just what it used to be, which was anybody could do it. Yeah, quite sad that they don't do it anymore. Little tiny village holiday spots. Yeah, the particular shopping centre out was in a very large grocery store in IJC Penny's as the large anchor store at the other end, and the third large anchor store was Woolworths right in the middle, and they were all surrounded by several smaller stores and a small bank branch. No, ours were just like in proper back end places. Like if you wanted to go to Woolworths, you'd be driving in the opposite direction of like your town centre, and I don't know why. They were just never in towns. Okay, this guy is almost done, and he's almost done this whole field without filling a full tank of stones, which is quite cool. I've put the lime production on. Everything is on now. So now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it play through till tomorrow. So let's speed it up. I'm not going to sleep because I just want to get all the production that I can. Right, I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm just going to nip for a wee whilst this speeds through, okay? 2 secs. Alright, I'm back. Still waiting for the day to finish. I don't want to sleep because if I sleep I waste the AI's time basically. You can still do this overnight, and I'm just waiting for the production to fill itself up. Can anyone remember the one penny caramels? I don't actually remember those, Sharon, no. Caramels? God, imagine paying 1 penny for a caramel, or like you Americans, 1 cent for a caramel. That would be insane. We pay like what, £3 now for a caramel dairy milk? Fucking joke. I'm gonna say it. I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I remember when Freddos were 5p. I do. I remember when Freddos were 5p. And now they're like £1. Alright, the production's starting to fill. Let's do this. We haven't done this in a while. Woohoo! See if I can remember how to stack it all properly. No, this was in the mine road going through the town here. Oh, fair. You was just typing that, honestly. You remember it as well, Kirsty? I remember when Freddos were 5p, and now, does anybody actually know how much Freddo is nowadays? Like, what's the actual price of an individual? Just a regular, like, dairy milk chocolate Freddo, because I can almost guarantee it's close to £1. And they're so tiny, like the size of them hasn't increased, nothing has increased. Right, oh, didn't mean to press that button. This one. There we go. Good evening, Nikki. How are you, my darling? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. There we go. God, my stacking skills. I haven't done it in ages. It's just not where it needs to be right now. There we go, that'll do. You love the chewy teeth. The chewy teeth were really nice, yeah. They're like the jelly vampire. They were lovely. I like them. Can't eat any of them anymore, though, because I'm vegetarian now, aren't I? So I can't have those kinds of sweets because they're all made of gelatin, which sucks. They're 50p? No, they're not 50p. I mean, that's still a 100% increase, isn't it? So I'm sure the one, well, maybe where you live, they're 50p, Kirsty. Where I live in Birmingham City Centre, they're a fucking fortune. Freddo is shot up in price, but Monster Munch singles are still cheap. Monster Munch, really? I don't like Monster Munch. I feel like they're just too airy. What's everyone's favourite crisps, or if you're American, chips? What's your favourite brand of chips? What do you like to eat, chips-wise? Are we savoury or sweet here in the chat? I'm very much, nowadays I'm savoury. I used to love sweet stuff and chocolate, but then I had braces, and I could never eat chocolate while I had my braces, so I just never really went back to it. You're not too bad, Nikki? Good. You been up to much today, my darling? Ow. Oh my god, Hotbish, I have so much to say about that, and I don't want you to be offended. I don't want you to be offended. Oh. So, the thing about Skips, okay, the crisps, they're called Skips. They're prawn cocktail flavor, normally. The thing about them is they never used to smell as bad as they smell now. And I can't eat them anymore because they purely stink. Like, it's not even a little bit. They absolutely fucking pong of fish. I just can't. This, like, prawn cocktail flavored, like, Walkers or Lay's or something like that, they're fine. Prawn cocktail Skips, they absolutely fucking stink. I can't stand them. And they never used to smell like that. They never, ever, ever used to smell like that. But now, I don't know what's happened to them. They just reek. They absolutely reek. Why can I not get this? Hello? What the hell? Why can't I move that? Okay, there we go. Don't know what happened then. Just need to save. Never mind. Monster Munch is now £1.25 a packet. Oh my lord. You get like 6 Monster Munch in there. You get like literally 6 feet or whatever they are. Feet, fingers, hands. I don't know what they are. And they're £1.25. That's crazy. You're in remission, Nikki. Congratulations, my darling. I'm very happy for you that you're in remission. Sorry that you had to go through it, but well done on being in remission. I hope you're feeling well. Let's get a GG in the chat for Nikki. You have both the sweet and... I do like sweet and salty together, but only in certain things, like sweet and salted pretzels, sweet and salted, like, in the sense of, like, you know, Snacker Jacks? I do like a Snacker Jack. They're sort of like, you can get salted caramel ones that are, like, savory but also sweet at the same time. I'm a big pretzel lover. I don't know what's happened over the last couple of years. I think COVID did it to me. In COVID, me and Tom used to always get loads of pretzels. And I'm, like, obsessed with them now. Hey, round of applause for Miss Nikki. who's in remission. Absolute legend. You like Pringles, salt and vinegar, Lay's salt and vinegar. You're all salt and vinegar people, aren't you? Tom's a salt and vinegar person. I'm not really a salt and vinegar person anymore. It hurts my tongue too much. I think I ate too many. Who remembers, I don't know if you guys in the States had these. Who in the UK remembers brain lickers? Do you remember brain lickers? They ruined my mouth. They ruined my tongue. They ruined my taste buds. And now I can't have anything that's like sour or salty. The only salty things I have nowadays are, oh god, what are they called? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, soy sauce, sorry. That's what I meant to say. The only salty thing I have now is soy sauce when I'm cooking. That's about it. I can't have anything else. You're the flavor you love. Scampi fries. Walker's cheese and onion or chicken. Pringles sour cream. Pringles sour cream are nice. I do like a sour cream. They're a little bit more savory. Your mother is one of the Walker sensations. Chicken in Time. No, chili sensations are gorgeous crisps. I don't like the chicken in Time ones, to be honest. But the Thai sweet chili sensations, they're sensational. Pun intended. Oh, you're so welcome, Nikki. Your other is what? Oh, you said it. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up in this chat. I'll mix a pack of M&Ms with peanuts or pretzels. That sounds like a good idea. M&Ms in... Alright. That sounds like something I could try. There's a new Brain Lickers juice, I think. I can't go anywhere near Brain Lickers anymore. They're gross. What's the evil flute? Oh, Sean Boy, do you want to get banned? Don't tell Jess that... Listen, stop. There's a certain channel points redeem that I fucking despise. I despise. I absolutely hate it. It's there for punishment when I've done something wrong. But, Jess, you don't need to know about that channel redeem. It's fine. Don't worry. It doesn't exist. It's not a great button. It's not a great button at all. You don't need to worry about that. Nobody needs to worry about that button. The death flute fucks with me every time. All right, is that all the production? Production, done. All the flowers are done. That's done. Beautiful. Let's top up the water before we move on. Actually, sorry, let me just quickly go to the AI because he's finished. Let's go take these stones back. Can you get out? Thank you. No, you don't, Hotbish. No, you don't. No, you don't have enough. I'm just 4K away. No, no. There's no need. There's really no need. Nobody needs to press that button. No, no. No, no. Alright, let's take these... Oh shit, I thought I was going over the crops then. Let's take these stones back. No, Jess. Jessica. Use your full name. Jessica Alcorn. No. Alright, let's put these stones in the lime factory. How much of it is he done? Oh, we've got fucking weeds again. Great. That's something we need to set up now whilst I continue with the production. Not the full name, I'll go to my room. Go to your room. You're grounded. You're grounded for approximately 1 week. No phone, no TV, no internet, no MSN, no Bebo. But it's Titanic. I don't care what it is. I do like the... No. Oh, I shot myself in the foot here. All right. For fuck's sake. I'm not going to win this one, am I? Goodness sake. No MSN, whatever will I do? I do miss the MSN days when the internet and everything was so much simpler. How did he miss these stones? Am I gonna get everything? Alright. Let's grab you. Hot fish. You said you like anything. I do like anything. Technically, it's not Titanic, actually, if you think about it, because it's quick, Ben. Think of something quick. Because it's an adaptation of Titanic, so technically it's not really Titanic. So I don't know if I can say I like it or not. You know. Think of something. Think of something. Think of something. Right, do I still have 2 weeders, or did I get rid of one? Let's have a look. Oh, what's in the store? Ooh, that's very cheap. That's 75 horsepower. It's going to do nothing. What is this? Oh, this collects grass. This is bigger than the one we've currently got. That collects a lot of grass. What's it? 26,000 it can collect? What's the one that we have currently? Oh, no. 16,000. Let's sell you. Let's get you. We said we were going to upgrade stuff today, so we need to. And then if I look for our weeders, where are they? We do still have 2. Okay, so I'm going to put this big one on the other field to get all the weeds gone, and then I'll put the little one on this field to get rid of the weeds as well. I saw this the other day. The Titanic is basically an old lady remembering that holiday she got. Good dick. Oh my god. Sharon. That's awful. That's awful. Alright. Look at how big this weeder is. It's insane. Oh, the subsoil is still over here. Shit. Okay, let's grab you. Where's my other weeder? Over there. To dirty laugh. That's me saying, that's me laughing like I shouldn't laugh, but I am. Because of your silly joke. We just had a whole thing about, like, we should be respectful for the Titanic, and now I'm here laughing about it. Really bad. Very bad. Wrong season for this work? Oh, no, wait. What do you mean there's not enough space to unload? What do you mean? Not enough space to unload? I'm so confused. Where the fuck am I supposed to unload these seeds? Why will it not let me unload? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Am I going to have to weed this because it's not going to do it itself? Wrong season for this work. You're chatting shit! Close the cover. I just want you to weed this. This weeder, because it can plant at the same time. It's not going to do what I need it to do. Oh well. We'll have to just wait for that one. Alright. That's fine. I'll put it away in a sec. I'll bring the other one over once it's done. It shouldn't take too long because it's huge, so... Let's fill up the water for now. So we can get this production going again. What is he talking about? Detaching's not allowed in this state. Some weird pop-ups come in today, guys. Right, we need to water the greenhouses, put the weeder away, weed both the fields that need weeding. I mean, look, that's doing it so quickly. Look at the size of it. It's great. And then, surprised I've got no weeds in the canola, or in this one, actually. Let's fill you up. Filling. Let's put you away, seeing as though you won't do the fucking job you were supposed to do. So this basically isn't even a weeder for us now. It's just something that plants canola, because it will not weed unless it can plant at the same time, which is a little bit shit, to be honest, but it is what it is. Leave that there. Put this tractor away. Do 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 do. I have this shed and they're always empty because I just leave everything outside instead. It's just easier. Oh, is that going to be finished? Are you done? Are you done? You are. Yay. Right, let's go drop these stones off. I didn't even tell you guys what my favorite is. My favorite... What do I grab? Do you know what I do love? I feel like only the UK guys will get this. Spicy tomato wheat crunchies. Spicy tomato wheat crunchies. They're like one of my favorite crisps of all times. I also like the tangy tomato snaps. They're really good. Can't go wrong with some good old salt and vinegar hula hoops. I do love them as well. What else do I like? Need to go and repair these items. They're almost gone. Oh my god, Laura needs to go. That attitude. What bit are you at now? You need to keep giving me a running commentary of which part you're at. That's hilarious. I would have chucked it overboard and pray there was a shark laying in wait when it did. Do you know, the one thing that did pee me off a little bit about Below Deck Down Under was that there was no, like, I mean, this sounds really bad, but there was no shark encounters. There was no, like, oh, there's a shark at the back of the boat, or like, don't do this, don't do that, there's gonna be sharks. Like, there was really nothing to do with sharks. They did a lot of like scuba diving and reef snorkeling, stuff like that, but there was no sharks at all. Crazy. I think there was one episode where they had to get them in real quick because they knew that it was shark feeding time, but nothing came of it. Alright, let's see what we can fix here. This is fine. This. Repair. Repair. Make sure everything's nice and good to go. We do need to refuel this bad boy as well. Hello. Hello. Do. Oh, Mama Duck, I need to know which part you're at so I know why you'd want to chuck her overboard. Because there's so many things that she does wrong. So many things she does wrong that I'm like, I need to know. I gotta know. I gotta know. Alright. We've spent like 60 grand doing the things that we've done, but we've got a new forage wagon, which is a lot better, so that was a win. Everything's repaired. She just asked for... Oh, she just asked for the more time to get ready? Yeah. And then she's like, no, I don't think that's fair. And she's like, well, that sucks. Like, girl, who do you think you are? Ridiculous. How far have you got with the weeding? Oh, nice. Almost halfway done. Beautiful. You would have backhanded her so quick. I'd have just fired her on the spot. Like, who the fuck asks that? I don't understand. Who asks something like that? You're working on a super yacht, you're getting paid thousands upon thousands, and you want an extra 40 minutes to get ready for your night out because you take 2 hours to get ready. Like, no, girl. It's just not gonna happen. Alright. You're done. It's just the weeding of the fields that needs to be top priority so it doesn't affect the yield. Let's get this sorted now. This is full of water again. And being there... And then being like, just for that you could do the work and we're all going to take extra time to get ready. I would have done that as well. Yeah, I'd have been like, just for asking, you now have less time to get... I just wouldn't wait. If you take like 2 hours longer than everybody to get ready, if your meal's at 6:30 and you're leaving at 8:30, I'd be like, just leave without her. If it got to like, I don't know, 45 minutes later than what she was supposed to be ready for, I'd have just gone without her. Been like, meet us there. That'll be like me asking Worth if I could leave early because I have the longest route to go home. Everyone else has a car. Exactly. Like it. Well, similar but different. I mean, I'd say yes to you, Hotbish, because it's safety, but getting ready for like finishing work 40 minutes early on a super yacht because you want to do your hair. Thing is though, HappyDuck will attest to this. On Below Deck Season 2, Laura takes 2 hours longer to get ready than anybody else, and she looks the exact same at nighttime than she does when she's a stew in the morning. She takes 5 minutes to get ready in the morning, and like 3 hours total to get ready at the night, and she looks exactly the same both times. Nothing different at all. She tries it on with every man that's on the boat though, so I assume she's just doing a lot of shaving every day. You know? Making sure that she's a nice little hairless mole rat. Just in case. Just in case she gets lucky. She looks exactly the same, doesn't she, HappyDuck? Like, there's no difference at all. It's so fucking stupid. Who's excited for Discord Saturday tomorrow? I'm so excited. We're probably going to finish Season 2 of The Boys, and then we're going to watch the Gypsy Rose Blanchard trials, or whatever they are, like the tapes and her stuff. We'll have to find it online. I think it's on Sky at 11 PM, somebody said. I think I've got it, so I'm excited. I'm very excited. All right. Let's get the honey. We're all about production now. Everything's ready to go, so it's all about money, 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 money. Money, money. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Do do do. Go. This one. Are you using the in-game radio? I am, Mystic. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am indeed, yeah. Do do do. The fuck's she doing then? She must be braiding her private areas. Well, you would think so. She's doing something intricate. The thing is though, she takes like an hour and a half in a shower. So it's not even the getting ready process. Everybody's ready at the table to leave, and she's like just got out the shower, and I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you doing? You might not be around tomorrow. You might be out. Oh, you're going on a night out? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Doo-doo, doo-doo. And that doesn't fall under any copyright laws for Twitch, just curious. No, it does not. In-game music is bought by, obviously, the people who make the game. Any game you're allowed to play on Twitch, you're allowed to use any of the in-game music, as far as I'm aware. Twitch's copyright for music is a little bit different nowadays, Mystic. They sort of do care and they sort of don't care. It's a little bit... If you're sat there blasting out Ariana Grande for 10 hours straight, they're gonna care. If you're just playing a game that has music in it, no, it's fine. It's fine. Hairy Growler, definitely. I mean, it must be because the thing is though, if you're shaving every day, it can't take any more than like 5 minutes just to give yourself a little top up. And also, you don't need to shave every day. You know? Just, people need to learn to wax. If you wax, it lasts a long time. A much longer time. But God knows what she's doing. All I know is she's taking too long, and the rest of the crewmates were like waiting for her for hours and hours, and they were just fucking fuming, and I don't blame them. Like, literally ridiculous. I would not have waited any more than 10 minutes. I'd be like, I'm going for my food. That's that. Hopefully, last weekend I ended up in a lot of pain, so this weekend I want to go out. Depends on who's around. Nice. Treat yourself. Have a good time. No worries, Mystic. Do 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 do. All right. We've got all of that. Now it's time to go and get the shitload of wool and chicken eggs. Let's hope that this all sells for quite a lot of money. Maybe I skim through the day actually a little bit and see if I can get some more greenhouse stuff. Let's do that. Let's go full speed through the day. Ooh, how long am I going to be live for? Probably another like 3-4 hours. Thomas off work this week. It's this week, Sharon. He's doing the washing and stuff currently. All right. AI worker has completed their task. Let's slow it down a second. Let's go sort that out. So I need you to come and now do this field over here for me. All the weeds gone? Ugh, kind of, apart from that fucked up area. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I really am. I'm gonna have to see if I can get rid of a big stone. See if I can figure it out. Do I do collabs? No. I don't know. Oh shit, that's gonna be too far. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, right, now I want to see if this, so you know when I like put down landscaping, like when I do the grass, it normally gets rid of stuff. Should we see if it gets rid of this? Nice, fuck's sake. How do we get rid of those? Those big fucking things. I need to find like a tool that gets rid of it, but I have no idea what kind of tool gets rid of big rocks. I need like a rock destroyer. Windrower, what's this? No, arranges all your grass and stuff. Grassland care? Grass rollers improve, and we just improve the yield of your grass fields. Good to know. Dollies, low loaders, weights, telehandlers, miscellaneous. What the fuck is that? A weight helps the tractor. Oh, no. Crop sensor. Forestry equipment. Transport logs, community tree stumps and bushes. Tree stumps, tree trunks. That's a tree planter. A leveler. Maybe it's this? No. Oh my goodness. There's got to be something to get rid of them. They can't just be there all the time. There's got to be something you can use to get rid of them. Why on earth did you just start? I just saw where you started that. Try again. Why are you starting there? Have you already done that bit? Oh, you have. Okay, never mind. That was on me. That's on me. Never mind. My bad. Oh, did I get all the... Just this one here. Do. Alright, let's get these eggs. Look at all the fucking stuff we've got. It's crazy. 1,000 liters of sunflower oil and canola oil, 5,000 planks, 1,000 furniture, 2,220 wool, 1,727 honey, 5,000 flowers, and 24,000 mushrooms. Holy guacamole. And we're probably going to get some more, as long as I can speed up the production a bit more. Oh. Let's do it. What's going on here? There we go. One of these chicken, I feel like I've got more chickens in one of these. Like, how has that one got double the amount? I don't know what I've done to this one to make it produce so many more eggs. Like, why is this one doing double everybody else's? Did I just not get it last time? I have no idea. It's a lot though. go. Latino. What the fuck? Luke was just like, I don't care. We can just have a 3 mini room. Oh, Mama Duck, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. You're at the part where it all goes fucking wild. Everybody get ready for Mama Duck to go fucking crazy in the chat. She's gonna go wild when this happens. It's all about to happen. Yes. Never gonna let me down, no, no. I love the farm songs. They're great. The Latina FM, though, is always giving. Always giving. Alright. Let's go sell this, then we'll speed through the day. AI workers completed their task. Beautiful. All the weeds have gone. We're gonna go take this, speed through the day, do another production amount, I think, and then I'm gonna fill everything up again and then go again. They all need a damn chaperone. It's not even a chaperone, Mama Duck, because Aisha's there and she's like pretty good at like making sure they're all well behaved and stuff at the very least. Even when she's drunk, they just don't care. They get worse and worse and worse. Yeah, no morals, no manners, no nothing. Poor Aisha's just there trying to have a good time. That's what happens when you put a load of horny, I was gonna say teenagers, but the worst part is below deck, they're all between the ages of like 25 and 35. There's a couple young ones, but most of them are pretty like in their 30s. And you're like, you should know better. You should have grown up by now. But no. Yes, look at all this money. Gorgeous. So many fucking eggs. Alright, 72,000 we made from that. Woohoo! 75,000 because of the environmental score. Hi, Pyro. So good. Oh, you can create jobs for your AIs and stuff. I wouldn't know how to do it, but you can. Interesting. Oh, we missed loads of the weeds, for fuck's sake. Let's try this again. Well, the one said she was almost 30. Because that's what I'm saying. One of them's almost 30. One of them... How old are the ones I was thinking of? There's some. Some of them are 30... I want to say 31, 32, 33. And they're the most embarrassing out of all of them. Uh-oh, Jess, don't... Oh, no. You've sparked the Kraken. Mama Duck loves Chef Ben. I like Chef Ben. He's a little bit annoying from time to time. But, you learn to love him. He's just, yeah, he's a whole vibe. You learn to love him. He's not the best guy ever, but you do learn to love him. Right, let's speed this time up again. Yeah, you're going to learn to love him, Jess. You're going to hate it at first. You're going to hate him at first, and then you're going to learn to love him. Sorry. Sorry to be the guy to tell you, but... Oh, well, Miss Hotbush is playing Elder Scrolls Online. Skyrim Special Edition. Well, he left Bodeck so far after Season 2. He comes back in quite a few different ones, actually. He's in Sandy's Med one, I think, as well. At some point. If I do this one more fucking time, somebody put a bullet in my head. Why can I not do this? Alright, let's slow down the time a bit. Got a lot to do again. Just Skyrim, not online. I don't know why it comes up like saying that it is. Why does this keep happening? There we go. Why it keeps doing that? Looking for more secrets that you missed. Hotbish found a maze, guys. Like, me and Hotbish didn't even realize that fucking Labyrinthian is in the name, but we didn't even realize Labyrinthian has an actual maze in one of the doors that you can find, and Hotbish has been doing that. It looks really cool. We might have to revitalize Merlin the Mad this year. Bring him back for a bit and do all the things that you guys have figured out that I never saw. After the Sims, though. I really want to do the Sims after the farming playthrough. You'll find that almost all the chefs are completely nuts and absolute assholes. Do you know what, though? The chef in Down Under, Season 2, she's not actually that... Is she the same in Season 1? No, just Season 2, I think. Zarina, she's actually alright. She's a bit of a psychopath in, like, she's self-deprecating and, like, all of that shit, but she's actually a really nice girl. And she's a pretty decent chef. She just gets a little bit frustrated with herself sometimes, but she's been sound to everybody else. So, I think they've got a good one there. Yeah, he has been on quite a few episodes, hasn't he, Chef Ben? Does he end up getting with Hannah at some point? I swear he does. He's amazing at what he does. Yeah, the thing about Chef Ben, he's annoyed all the time because he's like a perfectionist. Like, he is really good at what he does, so... I want to see the maze like, actually going inside. See if Hotbish will show you in Discord. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. You get 4 staffs to help you with the puzzle bits in the maze. It's a very quick thing, but it was so random. I've never heard anything about it before. Well, after I did so much research when we did the... I mean, we did like 250 hours or something in my Skyrim playthrough. Like, I did so much research on things that we could do, and I never came across a maze in all the articles that I looked at. I never came across a maze at all. So I was amazed, corn joke, that you could find it. He's never run... Do you know what, though? There's being a little bit late and, like, there's being a lot a bit late, you know? Ben... I don't think Ben's ever, like, an hour late for dinner or anything like that. There's some chefs that in Below Deck that are. Some chefs are, like, hours and hours too late. But I'm pretty sure Ben's just late because he wants to make sure that everything's done perfectly. You know what I mean? Or at least to a standard that he'd be happy with. She's completely frazzled by their galley situation. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, true. It is a fucked up galley, though, that Serena has to work in. That boat's so old. Like, even Captain Jason said it's really old. I can literally do that from the side every time. Fair enough, Hotbish. Most of the time, Ben is late because they changed something last minute onto him. Exactly, or they didn't put something on a preference sheet, or... You'll see that in Season 2 as well of the one you're watching now, Below Deck Season 2, Mama Dot, you'll see it, that one of the guests, literally, they have like this whole fight because... because one of the guests is like, oh, I'm lactose intolerant, after she's like not put it on a preference sheet, and all the other guests are like, will you stop being such a fucking like dickhead all the time? Like, nobody gives a shit if you have to go and have diarrhea after you've had cheese. You didn't put it on your preference sheet, so stop fucking it up for the chef. It was quite funny, actually. They started having proper fights. I love when the guests argue. I love female-only charters when it's just all women, because they're just so fucking crazy with each other. It's just very interesting to watch. It's very bitchy. It really is so tiny. There's no prep room for her. Her freezer is like a freezer that, as a chef, you want a walk-in freezer, you know what I mean? Fridge freezer. You want a walk-in fridge, a walk-in freezer. As a chef, you need that for all the shit you're cooking, especially at that standard. And she has like a fridge freezer that you'd have in your own house. That's the only thing she has. It's crazy. Not good at all. Right, here comes the second production run. It's not a lot more, but it's some. I'm going to leave the eggs and the wool to just do their thing. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do. What's in this shop right now? Ooh, an electric tractor. Really cheap runarounds. It's like a small residential size. Yeah, it is. It's not anywhere near what you would need as a professional chef on a fucking super yacht. Do you want to know a fun fact, actually? You know, I've told you guys before that I used to watch something called Whale Wars, and I support Sea Shepherd, which is an organization that helps to support marine life. And a lot of the Whale Wars show that I watched was based in Antarctica and like just very much down south in the world of the oceans, where they were trying to stop Japanese whaling. Fun fact, Below Deck Season 2, the ship that they're on, the super yacht, is a converted Yushin Maru, which is one of the Japanese whaling ships that was taken out of commission. So they repurposed it into a super yacht, which I think is quite cool. No more killing whales, and they're using it now for adventure excursions and stuff like that instead. Fun fact. Also, how funny is it that Aisha has to put captions? Oh my god. I'm pretty bad at putting contact lenses in, but I could never have somebody else do it for me. The fact that Aisha has to put the captain's contact lenses in for him every day. No, thank you. They have such a good bond. They have a really good relationship, those two do. I love it. Alright, the water's fine for now. Let's sleep a day. There we go. Do 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 do. Do. November the 2nd, what we got going on here? A new harvester. Our harvester's fine for now. What are we doing over here? Let's have a look. No weeds, we're alright. Oh. Some of this need cultivating again? I don't know what's happened to that there. Plowed? Not cultivated? Alright, I'll have to have a look at that. Where's this guy? Let's put this away. I was cracking up. She said she thinks of him like a brother. Yeah, I know. I would never think of Captain Jason like a brother. I think of him like a husband, easily. He's fucking beautiful. He lives the best life ever. Like, he literally has the best life. He has his own resort in Thailand where his little girl grows up with his co-parent. With her co-parent. He is a captain of a ship all around the world. He's got more money than sense, and he's fucking good looking, and he's nice, and he's Australian. Like, I'm sorry, but come on. That's kind of crazy. Let's take this boy. Wait, what cultivator do I have nowadays? Just the big one? No, the subsoiler. I've got the subsoiler. Let's go get that. I need to go get that anyway. I'm gonna sort out that field and see what's happened to it. All the production's here ready for us anyway. 175k we've got. We need to make way more than that. What's the calendar saying? It's just harvest season for everything in the minute. We've got nothing to harvest, so let's go get this subsoiler. Is he the one that the Real Housewives at BravoCon were all fancying him? I haven't watched it. I would assume so, Sharon, yeah, because he's fucking stunning. He's stunning. There's a part in season 2 where he has to wear his budgie smugglers, and Mr. Corn approves. Mr. Corn approves massively. He has to put his little budgie smugglers on. Safe to say, it all doesn't fit inside the budgie smuggler by any means. Hanging out the side. Welcome back, Chris. Do you have to go take your husband somewhere? Or was it somewhere else? I'm so nosy. You don't have to tell me anything. How's Herman? You can tell me that. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do before this, actually. Look at me spending money again while I'm trying to save money. I wanted to make this into an industrial park, didn't I? So... Animal mud, that's the one that we've been using. Alright, there you go. Oh, you not go away. Is that a tree? Alright. Little industrial park over here. We can put some more sheds and stuff on this shit and like line up all of the things that we're doing just so it's easier. Captain Lee has done several cruises with the Real Housewives as well, and they were all absolutely loved him. Oh, really? Okay, no, I didn't know that. Sharon. I don't know the episode, but it's season 2. But as much as I love Lee, it's probably Jason. Yeah, to be fair, the Real Housewives go for... They're like cougars, aren't they? So I'm going to assume it's Captain Jason. What has happened to this here? Oh, can I not what do I need to do to this then? Okay, let's have a look. Cloud. It needs cultivating, but this is what this does. So why is it not working? Oh. Oh! Oh! No wonder I didn't fucking understand how this was working the first time. It's not to go on the front, it's to go on the back. It has to go on the back. It has to drag. You can't push with it. Which makes sense, but if it's attachable on the front, what's the point? Well, that makes sense now. I get it. So I can come and fix this. More fucking stones over here again. Oh, it needs fucking... Oh my god. These fields are wild. It's on a slant as well. But as much as I love... Or other one. Just deliver the travel bag we borrowed to transport him. And alright, he's doing good, living his best life. Hell yeah! Chilling on your lap. I love it. I love it. I love nothing more than that. Where's... At the end. All the fucking stones that this reveals every time. Stones everywhere. Way more than I assumed. To begin with. Jason's name rings a bell. He's the super hot one. That's probably why. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to come and stone pick all this shit. Look at them all. Yeah, there's some red ones in here. Oh god. Right, let's go back over there. So I'll stone pick these, I'll get the production going. We'll get some more money, and then I think it's time to get some more animals, so... I'm wondering if 4 sheep pens will be enough. And then we get like 4 pigs. And then like 2 big cow ones. I don't want to overdo the animals because the amount of feed you need to keep them going is crazy. We've already got like a shitload of chickens. Which is kind of already trying to keep me on my feet. Not gonna lie. Maybe that will work actually. Stone picker. I really want to organize all of this as well, but it's going to cost too much money. Could take a loan. I don't really want to take a loan though. That's scary. Come on. Attach. Attach. Why will you not attach? Alright. Stone picking time. I need to make a path over to this field as well. Or maybe I just keep it pathless like I have the other fields, to be honest. Hi Tab, I'm good, how are you? Let's get all these stones. Watching the submarine murder thing at the minute. Oh, you'll have to let me know how good it is. I'm excited to watch it, not gonna lie. Alright, is that all the stones? Yep, beautiful. Good, thanks? Good. Good. I think we're going to plant cotton here, guys. I don't know how we're going to do it. I don't know what we're going to need, but I really want to give cotton a go so we can get some production for fabric. Beautiful. And it's done. Oh shit, what the fuck? I pressed the wrong button. Come with me, please. There we go. Right, stones, all sorted. Okay, the field's sorted. Beautiful. No weeds, no nothing. Cultivated, growing. Lovely. Right, back to the production. Let's get some money. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Production. We need some money. How far into it are you, Jess? Have you just put it on now, or have you been watching it for a little bit? What year was it, Chris, that this submarine thing happened? Because obviously the Netflix documentary's only just come out, but was it like recent, or was it? I don't remember the date that it was on it. Was it recent that you said you remembered it happening? So it must have been in like the last, what, 15 to 20 years. 2018. Holy shit. Okay, really not that far away. That's wild. $2018. How did we not hear about anything? Maybe it was on the news and I just didn't. Normally, like, if it's Netflix documentary worthy, the whole fucking world. Oh my god. No, let go. the whole world knows about it. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I was just ignorant to it and didn't see. God knows. All right. Beautiful. This should get us 2 actually. Hi Sharon. This should get us 2 more sheep pens. It's not going to get us any sheep, I don't think. Maybe it will actually. I don't know how much production we're going to get from all of this today, but it's looking like at least 2 more sheep pens, which I think will be enough for the sheep. 4 lots of sheep pens. As long as they're fed consistently, it's going to be a decent amount of wool to make all of the fabric and stuff once we get the cotton, once we start planting cotton and stuff. And we'll look at getting the spinnery and the fabric shop and all of that, and tailor, whatever it's called, when we do all the cotton stuff in like March time. So for now it's sell, get money, get as many animals as we can, because we also need the pigs, so we can learn what the pigs make for us, because I don't know what the pigs make in this game. I'm going to assume, because it's not meat, like it's not pork chops, so I'm going to assume that it's like pig shit, to be honest, like manure, or I mean, what else can you use for pigs? Pigs for leather, maybe. I actually don't know what they provide, like what you get from them. Does it tell you? No, it just tells you what they feed. Not too sure. Could really do with another beehive. Get the honey up again. Alright. Let's speed through the day whilst I am refilling up the greenhouses. And get some more production, because that is not a lot. Or enough, quite frankly. We're gonna need more than that. Do. Ugh. Sorry if you can hear me cracking me old bones again. Apologies. I think I'll speed up till about 5 o'clock again. Maybe a little bit earlier, actually. Because as soon as I'm filling up the greenhouses, it's using it at a much quicker rate. So let's go till about 4 o'clock. There we go. About 4 o'clock. Fill all of this up. Do what we gotta do. Do. What was I gonna say? Can I get a show of hands? Does anybody even care about that show that I've been talking about? I feel like I've had no response to it. This is not your guys' cup of tea. I need to know so I can stop talking about it. I'm on about From. Or are you just, is everybody just into so many other things at the minute they don't have time for a two-season thingamy-bob? I really think so many of you would enjoy it. I'm not gonna stop talking about it until you tell me to shut up. I wonder what the synopsis for it is, actually. I bet it's really crazy. From 2022 synopsis. That's the one. In a nightmarish town in Middle America that traps those who enter, unwilling residents strive to stay alive and search for a way out, plagued by terrifying nocturnal creatures from the surrounding forest and secrets hidden within the town itself. That's not a really good synopsis for what it is, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty shit synopsis for how it is. That sounds really bad. Haven't started yet, it's on your list. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as I have influenced one person to watch it. It's really good. I need somebody to talk with about it. That's what I need. I need someone to be like, oh my god, I'll be like, what episode you on? You'll be like, this one. Have you seen this yet? Have you seen that yet? Ah. Alright, while this is filling up, let's grab some of this production. Got busy with the zombies? Lol. You make me laugh. Have you seen that Chris, have you seen on Puzzles and Survival I've like increased my might by like 1.5 million? I don't know how I managed to do it, but I did. Thanks. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I did. I think it was because my headquarters upgraded to 16 and then I completed the campaign. Oh, that's something I was going to ask. If anybody's completed campaign level 15, where's campaign 16? Like, it won't give me campaign 16 for some reason on the game. It's just giving me campaign 15 complete, and then it's like, now you need to complete 16, but there is no 16. The name of the show is From, F-O-R-M, and then in brackets 2022. It's on Amazon Prime. It's on a whole bunch of stuff. Like, you can find it in many places. You can probably get it online. If you need a link to it online, let me know. I'll find it here. It's so worth the watch. It's proper mind fucking, like mind bending. Yes, it's just... Oh, no, sorry. Not... So I know where number 16 is. The actual campaign, like, quests. What I mean? So, like, you know, like, when you're in your own town, when you're in, like, your sanctuary, and then you get to the bottom left, and it, like, normally gives you the 10 tasks or whatever you've got to do to complete that quest line. There's no quest line for 16 for me. It's just actual 16 itself. Is there no more quests now? I got Nova in a wedding dress yesterday. I don't know how I managed to do it, but she's in a wedding dress all of a sudden. I don't know what it means or what it gives me. But she's in a wedding dress at the minute. It gave me like 50,000 might and that was it. Yeah, sorry, the chapter. That's what I meant to say, the chapter, yeah. Yeah, there's no chapter for it for me, for some reason. You got attacked a lot yesterday in Puzzles and Survival, Kirsty. You gotta get them shields up, girl. Mine's the same. I keep getting attacked, but I keep going into the Alliance store and buying a load of shields. Valentine's Day update? Could be, but she's in like a wedding dress. It gave me 50,000 might, and apparently like it's improving something for me, but I don't know what it is. I think it lasts 3 days. So it can't be Valentine's because it's not even February yet. I don't know. Oh, you're finishing chapter 15. You got a few techs to upgrade first. I've got so much. My research lab, I need to upgrade it so much more than it already is. It's not anywhere near the level it needs to be. It's like, I've got so many things to research, but I can't research any of them because my lab needs to be like level 17 or something, I think. It's like my immediate go-to. What a good sponsorship that was. A game that we actually all love and still play. I enjoy it a lot. I finished the stream, and whilst the VOD's uploading to YouTube, I play it for like an hour or so. And then I end up playing it at 3 in the morning. And then I wonder why I don't sleep. Alright. Let's go. You're gonna hear my Pepsi, I'm sorry. Ah! Trying to do too many things at once. Do 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 do. So we'll get this production. Hopefully this gives us another like 70-odd thousand. If it gives us another 70-odd thousand, we should be able to get both of the new sheep barns, as well as probably get enough sheep to fill at least one of the barns. And then tomorrow's production should give us enough to get the remainder of the sheep. And then we can get the pigs. We can start looking for the pigs. The pigs are expensive though. They are 164,000 for a large pig. Large pig thing. I don't know how we're gonna... There are too many animal pens. Please sell some first. Wait, what? We can't get any more animal pens. Oh my god, wait, I can't get any more animals. What? Oh shit. Okay, guys, we can't get any more animals. I can't get any more. That's all I can get, so I'll have to sell some chicken coops when we eventually want some pigs and stuff. Okay, well then I guess I'm gonna have to keep like 4 chickens, 2 sheep, and then get 2 pigs from selling these 2, and 2 cows from selling these 2. Well, that sucks. I like the chickens. Oh, I didn't realize there was a cap on the animals. That's not really good. I thought you could get loads. Maybe I need more farmland first before I can get more? That's strange. Well, what am I going to spend this money on now? What else do we need to get? What's in the store? What's that? No. I know! No more animals? I'm a bit, like, taken aback by that, to be honest. Why can I not get any more? That makes no sense. That makes, like, basically no sense at all. So you're allowed basically 2 of each, near enough. If I was to get horses as well, I'd have to get rid of even more chickens, so it would be 2 of each. Oh, I've got to find a mod to fix that. I want more than that. I want more animals than that. I want way more animals than that. What the fuck? That's actually upset me. I'm upset. I want some more animals. Well, I guess if I can't do that right now, then it's going to take a lot of work to sell all the chickens, get all the sheep, all the pigs and stuff, so maybe we do something different for now. What can I do? I could buy more farmland, or I could start buying some more production stuff. We'll have a look. Let me sell all this and we'll have a look where we're at, what money we've got. Let's check the fields as well. Fine. What the hell? Maybe having too many animals is too hard to take care of, or maybe it just becomes too easy to make money this way? I'd love to know the reason. Oh. Do. We're getting really low on sunflower and canola already. 5,000 sunflowers left. 25,000 canola left. I think we're going to run out of oil again before the production. Sorry, before the harvest comes. That sucks. Wonder why that is. Oh, fucking hell, I almost just knocked my whole drink over the PC. Holy fuckballs, that was very scary. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Maybe we sort the garages out. We could do that and then do some what was I gonna say? Do some production as well. We'll have a look. Very laggy today. This is so many eggs. Maybe I don't need this many eggs. Let's be real. Maybe I don't need this many eggs. This is a lot of fucking eggs. I mean, we're not even gonna go into the bakery on this one, I don't think, so. Maybe I don't need this many eggs. Maybe that was the point of not having so many fucking chickens. I just wish I could have loads. Okay, I can't listen to that anymore. All that. There we go. Just got to the part where Chef messed up reading the preference sheets and the guests were not happy at her either. Oh, is this the gluten-free and all of that one? Yeah, she fucks that up pretty bad, to be fair. You can see it though when she's... If I press the wrong thing again. You can see it when she's doing it though, Mama Duck, like when they do the preference sheet meeting, you can see that she says it wrong to begin with because she's like, oh, well, I'll just do this for the chart, for the primary chart, or I'll do this, this, this. And it's like, well, you forgot the other two that can't have XYZ. It's not the worst mess up of the season though, so don't worry, there's more to come. Very much more to come. Fuck it out. Ugh. So many eggs. Okay, I think the game's telling me I have too many chickens. We'll figure this out. I have an idea. And these are literally just gonna get shoved on here now. God, this is a lot of production. Doodle-doo-doo. Like no red meat for any. Oh, the red meat one. Yeah, no red meat for the 3 people, and she still does it regardless. Yeah, not very good. Not very good at all. She like barely read the sheet though. She was just like, oh, I think it's gonna be like fine. We'll do this, 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 and then the first thing she serves them is the #1 thing they don't eat. 7,000 planks, 1,892 honey, 28,000 mushrooms, 7,000 flowers, 12,600 eggs. I don't need that many chickens, my god. 3,163 wool, 1,000 canola oil, 1,000 furniture, 1,000 sunflower oil. Let's see how much we make from this. This should be a big fucking stack. Let's hope, anyway. Come on, eggs. Ooh, look at this money! This is a big one. We have 250,000! And we're still going with the 12,000 eggs. 82,700, 3,000 environment, 80, what's that, 85, 86 grand? Woohoo! Not bad at all. We're coming into December 1st now as well. We're getting closer and closer to the harvest months. It's actually going a lot quicker this time. It's a lot to do. Yeah, Captain's not happy. Captain gets really angry with her at some point, Mama Duck. Like properly angry. All right. Are these okay? These are full up. Right, we're gonna sleep till tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. Check the store. Nothing. Sleep till tomorrow. And then what we're gonna do now is we're gonna sell 2 chicken coops because we just don't need that many chickens, I'm realizing. Sell 2 chicken coops, sell all the chickens inside. What's in this store? Disc harrows, shallow cultivation. Bigger header, it's fine. Alright. So. You. Oh, I can't sell it when it's got chickens inside, can I? Animals. This. Oh, how do I know which pen it is? How do I know it's chicken coop? Chicken coop 10, that one. Start. Sell. Oh. No. Sell 60. Okay. And then again, chicken coop 9. So get rid of all these chickens. All right, and then we should be able to now. Yeah, so you can get sold. You can get sold. Oh, that's so gross. Right, we've got so much money now. All right, so what I want to do over here, I need to move that tree out of the way first. I feel like these can be for like the harvesters, the tractors, like things that can reverse into it. I want to get some ones that are like open at the front and the back so that it's easier to drive them in and leave them there kind of thing. So let's have a look for some sheds, shall we? Sheds. We need to make like a whole proper thing here. Big garage. Oh, how do you even drive them in here? Garage with a vehicle workshop. Garage for contractors. Bulk haul. This is one of the things we wanted to do. So this, a hall to store your bulk material. It's quite a lot of money. Small garage. Store your vehicles. Shelter with solar roof. This makes you money. Shelter with hourly income to park your vehicles and tools. I wish I could get lower down so I could see what this actually looks like inside, you know? I feel like maybe one of these will do. What's this one? Big wooden garage. Open wooden garage. That's small. Varico, garage to store your vehicles. Farm barn, you can store your vehicles in. This is what we were using. Shelter with a back wall. We want shelter, hay shed. No, shelter without a back wall. Shelter without front. Large shelter. Holy shit, that's massive. Like that. Another, this is a garage. What's this one? Shelter without front. Hay shed, again. Building with RTK base. Shed with RTK base station. Okay, so we don't have a lot of options. So the hay shed is looking more likely to keep equipment in because it's nice and it's very cheap. It's not exactly what it's meant for, but it's cheap, you know? Let's just have a look at what that looks like. Yeah, something like this, just to put all the equipment in, you know? Nice and easy. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get another one of them. Hay shed. Shed's over here. And then decoration, lights. Where are the big floodlights? Do. Hey, this is becoming a big fucking thing now. Like, look at this. Ooh, nice. Okay, and then on top of that, we're probably gonna want tools. What's in here? So we've got move this machine. You can clean dirty vehicles and tools. A weather station improves the weather forecast available to your farm. Vehicle Workshop allows you to create a spot anywhere on the map where you can customize your machinery without the need for a paid mechanic. That could be quite good for us. Electrics charging station, biomethane station, small weighing station, large weighing station, Vehicle Workshop. I think we need a Vehicle Workshop. Yeah, let's try and... I can't do that because the fucking tree is in the way. It's a fucking tree, honestly. Never knew the trees would be so annoying. Alright. So we want a Vehicle Workshop. Tools, Vehicle Workshop. There we go. So now we can fix cars and stuff here, right? Open the workstation. Here you can customize or repair your vehicles. Gorgeous! But I would really like something to be able to refuel. Tools. Biomethane. At this biogas station, you can refuel your methane tractors. Let's get one of these. Where should I put this? We can refuel here as well. Lovely. What else would we like and need? We could get a better house now. How do we feel about getting a better house? We still have this shit little house over here at the front. Do we even care? Do we care or do we not care? I kind of like the mini house and the dog. We've got this big ass farm and we live in a tiny house. This is looking crazy now. What else have we got here? Silo extensions. Don't need any of this. Containers. Liquid fertilizers. Fertilizer tanks. Water tank. It's the same as that. Okay. No more tools. Do we need? We don't need these weighing stations. Farmhouses. We don't need. Production. Okay. What are these generators and stuff? So these generators would make you money every month. But with like solar panels. Like little solar panels. 10 grand a month. A lot of money for one. Orchids, greenhouses, selling points. Okay. Where are these? Right, what do these do? Selling point bales, selling point grains, selling point production. I kind of like this. It means we don't have to go up to the shop anymore to sell stuff. Where would be a good place to put this actually? I feel like I didn't give myself enough space back here. I think I should have moved them down further. 17, 7. Oh my god, they're worth half already. Fuck, I think I fucked that. Yeah, I fucked them. I can't move them now. Because look, there's no fucking space to do anything. Let's try something here. Okay. Alright. So we've got a little extra space over here now. I feel like maybe I need a path around this. I think I do. So if I go like... like this. She's getting decorative. So now I have a path to come around here with some more space. All right. What else do we want to put in this area now, though? Because I really would like a selling point, to be honest with you. Oh, a debris crusher. At a selling point, you can sell your harvested and produced goods. Oh, so anything you produce, you can put into here to create stone for like lime production, I guess. I really want a selling point for production, though, that's a lot easier than having to go all the way up to the store. I just don't know where I want to put this. I feel like this is a good spot. We'll put it there for now. What else? Production, production. Factories. What else do we need factory-wise? We have these, we need... Do we have a grain mill to make flour? I think we do. Spinnery, this. Woolen cotton. This is what we need now, a spinnery for woolen cotton. So this is going to be the next thing that comes up here. Where's the... There, that side, okay. So like this way. How far away does this need to go? We could franchise this. Well-oiled machine we just got. Right, we finally got this. And then eventually what will come from the spinner will be this. So the tailor shop. But we don't need that just yet because we're miles away from that. Okay. Anything else we need, want, could do with? We did say some more bees. There we go. Okay, now we have, what's that? 10 beehives. Beautiful. Anything else? What are all these things? Biogas plants. Can't afford any of these. Oil mills, grape processing units, bakery, carpentry, dairy, sawmill, spinnery, lime, gold, and methane. We don't want any of that. Okay, I think we've done a good job here, getting a lot of shit. Now we just need to find a place to put all of this. We need to just organize it all. Oh my god, the fit I've just... Oh my god, about the bottled lime juice. Sorry, I was so involved in the game then. The bottled lime juice is crazy. She's like, how do we know? She wants to squeeze 55 individual limes. Like, go. No, thank you. All right, so we've got the workshop and everything. We could probably do with some more lights, some like more big floodlights. It's these ones, isn't it? Yeah. If I put one. I like the big floodlights. It gives farm, you know? Lights over here. All right, landscaping for this part. Make this look normal again. Like that. Animal mud. Where is it? All right. That was a good 250 grand well spent, I think. So now, let's start moving this shit where it needs to go, shall we? Aisha was like, does her family own stock in a lime field or something? Yeah, I know. It is ridiculous. It's very silly. She's like, I would never do that. It's almost as bad as the girl that's like, I would never make a pina colada without a real pineapple. I'm like, oh, please, just shut up. Please shut up. So I feel like if I do it like this, so... like, pull it all the way here. Leave you there. It's organization time on the farm. That's what it is. Organization time. Here we go. Oh, now I see that Miss Chris is playing Skyrim. Everybody's playing Skyrim. In fact, I could use this for all of that shit as well that just keeps getting left in everything. Leave you there as well. Let's go get the rest of these bad boys. I just don't like leaving all my equipment out. It just looks gross. Like it needs somewhere to go, you know? We're working so hard on making this farm beautiful. We've got loads of production stuff going on. It's great. We just need to make sure that it all looks good at the same time. OCD in that, you know? Am I getting live updates on what people play? I just get notifications when you guys go on Steam, isn't it? Steam gives you notifications when somebody starts playing a game. So I guess you could say yes, I am getting live notifications when you guys are playing games. So the answer is yes. Am I stalking you? The answer is no. Steam is, and it's just letting me know. Steam's like, Chris just went on Skyrim. Hotbish just went on Skyrim. This is Tom's Steam account as well, so I normally get one that says Frosty Panda is playing something. I don't know who Frosty Panda is. I probably do. I just don't know them by their gamer tag, I guess, but it's always like, Frosty Panda is now playing this game, and I'm like, oh, you go, Frosty Panda. You got the husky? Let's fucking go. Do you only get one, or do you get both? I know we all wanted both, so... Oh, this is starting to look so much more like a farm now that I've started doing this. Oh, love my life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love my life. I'm going to reverse these ones into the back spaces. Yeah, you get one at a time. They are sadly not like pets. They function like Go. Oh, okay, so they're like a companion. Okay. Well, at least they're helpful, I guess, in that sense. To be fair, weren't the Death Hounds the same? The Death Hounds did the same, I think. I think they functioned a bit like Go. Oh, this is looking fucking beautiful. I love it. Oh yeah, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful girls all over the world. Be chasing, but my time will be wasted. Okay. Yes, they fight, but can't carry it. Oh, they can't carry anything, and they go back to the fort when you dismiss them. I think that's exactly what the Death Hounds did. So it's no different. You just get the cute huskies, and I had the death dogs, I guess. All right, what else needs to come in here? That big trailer. Forestry headers in there as well. Not the forestry, what are they called? Harvester headers. Hello? Alright. I've got the big fertilizer spreader. Lovely. It's cute though. You can also get an armored troll. How did I miss so much in Skyrim? We did so many different things. I don't understand how I can miss any of it. Oh, but not at the same time. Okay. I feel like leaving this shit behind here is just like, it's fine, because they're rather annoying to deal with. So we'll just leave those there. The plow, however, we need to do something with. This needs to go somewhere because this will do my head in. Just being here like this. There we go. You misplaced your husky? I see. Misplaced or killed, Hotbish? Be honest. Be honest now, please. Oh, don't run over the crops. We're not doing that again. Right, well, this needs to be repaired and refueled, actually, this tractor. So should we give the new stuff a go? We'll see if this works. How does this work? How does this work? How does this fucking work? Is this not methane powered? I thought it was. I don't understand. Strange. How do these things work? How does this work? Oh, there we go. Okay, I can repair here. I definitely can't refuel, though. I don't think the fuel's right on this. You think it fell off of a cliff? Fuck's sake. Oh, it was a Dawn Guard thing for the Armored Troll. I see. Right, well, I got the fuel wrong. Apparently this cannot be fueled down here. Bit weird. Oh. Do 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 do. Organization is key. Small, medium, large tractor, harvester. All of my little bits and bobs over here. I'm gonna make a little pile of my stuff. Like my seeds and things. Alright. And then I need to get the tractor back out because I didn't realize I still got other things to put away. There's that big trailer over there that needs to go away as well. How many more spaces do I have? I have quite a few. Really. But I only really need to put this one last thing away. This trailer. And then we're good to go with the production. It's working quite nicely. I like it. I like it a lot. In fact, let's grab this as well. This is the soil sampler. Oh shit, we need to do this. I forgot about soil sampling. We need to do this today. So we'll do that now. I forgot that we hadn't done this yet. We can do that as well. Make sure we've got some good soil. Alright. Everything's in their sheds. I love it. Look at that. And then I just come through the middle. Oh shit. Oh god. Through the middle. Swing it around. And we can head over to this field. Yeah, boy! Loving it. Loves it. She loves it. Right, I want to get this field really good, so... Here? Do, 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 do. Alright. Good job, we got a lot of money. Mama Duck's getting fuming with Laura. Oh my god, get alive. What's she done now? What part are we at now? Is this the bit where she's like trying it on with all the boys now? And she thinks everybody loves her. Is this where she sat on Joao's lap in the club? Begging for it. Begging for some pee-pee. Because that's exactly what she's doing. Begging for a bit of penis. Do 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 do. Can't wait to start Below Deck. Mama Duck is making me curious to see what's going on. Oh, it's just wild, Hot Bish. It's just so much craziness of like... I don't even know how to explain Below Deck. You would think it's like... Because it's about super yachting and like working on big boats and stuff. You'd think these people would have insane amounts of class and like that they work their arse off, and no, it's nothing like that at all. It's exactly like hospitality, just on a boat. It's hospitality on a boat, basically. That's exactly what it is. It's crazy. The shit that they get up to is just wild. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Next. This is a big field to soil sample. We're on sample 11 already. Sorry, sample 10 already. Did she literally just ask Aisha to switch shifts with her just for one shot? She, Mama Duck, she asked her chief stew if the chief stew would do nights so she didn't have to. So she has... because she was tired. What was her real reason? It was because she wanted to spend the nights with Adam, I think, and Adam obviously is not about her at all. So the fact that that's what she wanted to do, and like, you'll see certain things happen where she's defending something that she's doing herself, and like that thing should never have been defended, and she shouldn't be doing it herself as well. It's crazy. Bless Aisha was like, I'm the chief stew, I should actually fucking be present in the daytime. She's like, I need to be here morning, dinner, and night. Yeah. Crazy. Actually crazy. Crazy. It's because she wanted to spend the evening with Adam on nights, and it's like, Adam does not want anything to do with her, so I don't know why she bothers. She's just a thirsty little girl. Thirsty little girl. Very immature. Alright, let's just double check that I've sampled the majority of this field. Can I do that on here? Yes, soil sample taken. That'll be fine. Send those off to the lab for analysis. Please give us a good field. Please give us a good field. Please give us a good field. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it's so much loam. So much silty clay, but so much loam. This is great. It's a good field. I'm actually quite happy with that. Leave the soil sampler there. Yeah, that was it. Adam was like, she's a stage 5 clinger. Yeah, stage 5 clinger. Wow, she's, oh, Hot Bitch, she's so desperate. I can't even begin to explain. I literally can't even begin to explain how desperate she is. It's kind of wild. It's in my way. Anything else we want to get rid of? I mean, do we need this one now? Maybe when we get some more tractors and stuff. How have we still got almost 100 grand? I feel like we've spent a lot of time buying a lot of stuff today. This is huge now. The farm's crazy big. Now we just need some more fields. Do that on Monday. Right now, it's production time, but I need a wee, so I'll be back in a second. I'll leave you with this scenic view of our farm. Hold on, how can I give you a really good scenic view? I can't give you a really good scenic view from here. There you go. There you go. There's your beautiful scenic view. Right, be right back. Okay. Hello. Oh. What did I do there? Shit. How many? Fucking hell, how many buttons am I pressing? Hello. Alright. Aisha, what's next? Is she just going to ask Jason if she could drive the boat for a little bit and he can go down and put on a fucking skirt? Yeah, honestly. She's so funny. Do you know what's weird? Do you know how I know that Aisha is not only a lovely person on the show, but she's a lovely person in real life? She's got one of the most annoying voices on planet Earth. But I don't mind it because I just know that it's genuine and it's just how she talks. But yeah, she's got a very fucking annoying voice. I don't know, Captain Jason. She just talks really slow and drawn out. Very Aussie, to be honest. Very Aussie. Look, she's literally fucking hilarious, yeah. She gets funnier as well. I think there's a couple more things. There's a bit where you'll get to it, I won't spoil it, but she's like, but I can smell it on your breath. I remember that bit. She's like, but I can smell it on your breath. She don't give a fuck. She's a really nice person, you can tell, but like she does not take any shit. Like you'd think you could get away with everything, but you can't get away with a single thing. She knows everything. She's got the eyes and the ears of a hawk. I'm telling you. You can't get anything past her. Oh. All right. Production again so we can get some more money. And as soon as we've got some more cash, we'll see what else we can buy. We need to start ramping up a bit now. We've been a bit too flazy-da with this farm. It's about time we got some real shit going on, you know? And whilst we're in the months where we've got time, this is the time to be doing it, because we don't need any money at the minute. We need the money for the harvest season in case we have to buy stuff, but right now we're good. In fact, we should probably have a little look at cotton technology, shouldn't we? What's on sale? Nothing interesting. So, sugarcane. So, cotton technology. So, we're going to need... Oh, my lord. Fuck, this is expensive. We're going to have to lease these. How much does it cost to lease? 25 grand. Oof! Okay, 415 horsepower. 20,000 litres it can take. Okay. And that's the planter, right? Is that what I use to plant? No, this machine can harvest. Okay, that's how you harvest. So these are the harvesters. These are specific harvesters for cotton technology. But then there's also this stuff. Transport bales. So we're gonna need to start getting a baler because cotton comes in bales. What's this? A bale loader eases the collection of bales. I see. This is probably the easiest one to get, I would say. It's bigger as well. This can do both square and circular though. It's going to be a hard one. I'll figure it out. And she's a very empathetic when someone is truly in pain. Yeah, she really does care. She's lovely. She's a good boss. Like, I'd love to have her as a boss. She'd be a great boss to have. You can tell she feels her pain very... Yeah. Well, when you get to the part that I've already mentioned, you'll see it even more, HappyDuck. You'll see it way more than you're seeing it now. I'm surprised you've not got to that bit yet. What episode are you on? I can't remember what episode it was. Like 5 or 6, I think? Surely, because there was like quite a few episodes after that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Let's get this shit. Damn, I don't think I can watch it free online. I'm sure you can. I'll find it somewhere for you, Hotbish. I'll find it for you. I'll find it for you. Don't worry. Do 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 do. What's the water saying? 12,000. Not bad actually. Not good, just not bad. Alright. Let's get this going. We've done so much in the time we've been streaming today. I feel like I've actually accomplished a lot today. On the farm. On the ranch. We've got a lot of buildings and stuff now. Everything's a bit more organized. We know what we're doing. It's just going to be amping everything up now. All right, let's fill the... Oh, hold on. Is anybody else in the chat like crack their knuckles, like click their bones, basically crack your bones yourself? Have you ever noticed that once you do it once, it just becomes easier and easier and easier to do it in that area, almost as if you've unlocked something that needs to be constantly unlocked. It's so frustrating. I remember clicking my neck accidentally for the first time, and now I can't not do it every like 10 minutes. Stupid. Do 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 do. Nope. Let's fill you up. Why are you going so slow? It's the same for you, Chris. Oh, thank God. Thank God I'm not the only one. I feel like I unlock a new crack once a year, like part of my body that I can crack, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, now I've got to do another one every year. Sorry, every day. Like, I unlock one a year, and now I'm like, I have to do it every day. It's the most frustrating thing ever. I don't want to be cracking my knuckles and stuff all the time, but I also feel like once you've unlocked it, that's it then. You've got to do it forever. Because otherwise, it feels like I get arthritis if I don't do it. My mum used to hate it. Alright, let's fill you up. But now it's like if I don't crack my neck on the left-hand side, I get so stiff that it's in agony all the time. But then as soon as I do crack it, I have like this really sharp muscle pain that I have for like 5 minutes afterwards. Like I obviously shouldn't be doing it because it's causing pain, but I can't not do it. Yeah, exactly. No way back. Name all the things that you have to crack daily, Chris, and I'll name all of mine. I want to see how bad yours is first, because mine is awful. Bearing in mind I used to be a gymnast though, right? So I was a gymnast for like 15 years of my life. So mine is, the amount of things I crack is ridiculous. I'd love to know what you have to crack. It was about 12,000 litres in that greenhouse, wasn't it? So I'm going to need 16,000 litres in this. But then it'll... maybe that'll be enough actually, 10,000 because... Yeah, look, Chris, another one. Beasticles playing Warhammer. That's almost a daily one I get, to be honest. Beast always plays his Warhammer, he loves it. He's really good at it. Alright. Let's fill you up. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, is that it, Chris? Oh, you're so lucky. I'm on level 500 of cracking bones. I feel like you're on level 5. Right wrist, some of your fingers, and your big toes. I do every single one of my knuckles in 3 different places. I do my wrists, I do my shoulders, and my actual underneath and tops of my shoulders, both sides of my neck. I can do my nose when I'm bunged up and I'm like ill. I can click my nose. Don't know why I can do that, but I can. Very rare. I don't do that a lot. I do, like you, all my toes, my ankles, my knees, my back, top, middle, and bottom. What else do I fucking crack all the time? Oh, my hip. My hip, I had a hip injury in gymnastics, and since I had that, I can sort of crack, my hip sort of falls out of place sometimes. And I have to like pop it back in, which is pretty gross. It really hurts, especially when I like get up too quick and it slips. I'm like, oh! Oh, you have your hips too, but not as often. Your ankles. My ankles click just standing up. It's awful. My knees, my ankles, and my hip goes every time I stand up. I'm not even 30. My body's falling apart, I'm telling you. My back's the bad one. My back and my neck is constant. Like, it's just always in agony. But the instant relief you get from it is otherworldly. Otherworldly. I don't like having to crack my back and stuff, but when I do, I'm like, oh yeah, this feels great. Feels like an instant release of everything that's built up that day. Let me get my chainsaw out accidentally. Oh. What are you guys doing on your Skyrim playthroughs today anyway? What's the MO? I know Hotbish is adventuring, looking for new things that she still hasn't found 10 years later. It is very much my neck, my back, lick my pussy, and my crack. Absolutely. What other way would it be, Chris? I just wish it was as fun as that song, quite frankly. Oh, it got modded, did it? That's hilarious. Lick my pussy and my crack. Twitch chat has been... I've seen some streamers talking about it recently. Twitch chat's gone like crazy with the modification of like what you can and can't say. Like their rules. I saw the Yogs talking about it the other day. They were saying like just anything with ass in, like you could say anything with the words ASS. It could be like a 12-letter word. If ASS are together, that's it. Like it doesn't let you say it anymore. Very weird. I'm looking at getting a Hayu account to watch it. Hotbish, wait until after the. You're just as bad as HappyDuck. Wait until after the stream, and I'll find you something to watch it on for free. Don't be buying accounts. When I told HappyDuck that Skyrim was going to go on sale, and she's like, no, it's fine. And then the next day it's on sale. I'm like, girl, you should have waited a day. It wasn't even 24 hours. Yes, like assume. Finished Dawn Guard main quest, just doing some jobs for Gunmar and the lady at the minute. Oh, nice. All right. Let's go. Let's get these eggs. Thank God there's less eggs to get this time. Still so many fucking eggs. See, the goal was I wanted to get a mod where, like, if I drove along this straight line, everything would just auto attach onto the trailer. Like, everything would just auto load, so I don't have to get out and do this every time. But I'm already making a lot of shortcuts, so I feel like maybe we just deal with it, you know? All right. Ah. I just threw that and caught it. How did I do that? Oh, I was like, what the hell are these things up here? And I realized the chickens had made eggs before I'd actually... I need a conveyor belt system. I could do with a conveyor belt system, you're not wrong. A conveyor belt system would be good. I don't know if you can do that on this. I'm still trying to find the fucking trains that people talk about. Apparently you can do trains and stuff. I hope those eggs don't fall off. Actually, do you know what I need to do? I need to go and try my new selling point and see if it works. See if my new selling point works for production. Because there's also some greenhouse stuff here that I can get again. It's Jess's favorite song. No, no. Everything's so neat until the last ones where I just lob them on. I know, because it gets to a point where I'm just like, oh, like I can't be fucking arsed with it. Just get your shit on there and let's go. It's just a lot of production. There's other things I want to be doing, you know? I just want the money from it. That's all I want. It's alright, it stays on with the straps anyway. Right, let's go try it. Let's go try our new selling point and see if it works. Hopefully this will be easier as well because it means we don't have to turn around as much. So hopefully it works. It works. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, it works. This is so much easier. Yes! Bless Aisha. She's like, I just want to make sure you're in bed safely. I just saw how he was looking at you. Oh, Mama Duck, it's about to get worse. It's about to get a hell of a lot worse. 50, 67, 5, 7, 8, 9, 60 something thousand. So we're trying to get rid of all these eggs. Why are these eggs not selling? Oh my god. There we go. This is much better. Having the selling point over here. Definitely need something in this space. Don't know what it's going to be, but we'll figure it out. Whoa. Jesus, that was close. Do 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 do. Right, we've got 161,000. What else can we do now? Maybe this is where we start with the pigs. So let's get rid of 2 more chicken coops, possibly, and start with the pigs, right? So let's look at the fields, see how the fields are doing. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. We're in December. We're going to plant cotton in February. Yeah, they literally saved Margot's life there, didn't they, Mama Duck? It's crazy. It's literally crazy. Animal dealer, chicken coop 8. Chicken coop 7. Because 4 chicken coops should be enough for the egg production itself. Okay. So, you sell. Alright. Decoration, landscaping, painting, animal mud. Grass. All right. Animals, pigs. We can afford a big pig farm. Where's the thing that gives us... Where's the thing that gives... What do the pigs give us? Do the pigs give us anything? Like, I don't... Oh, maybe it's that tap and it gives us manure. Let's see. Why does this all overlap? All of this overlaps. What do you mean? So maybe if I do like have some pigs over here. I don't like how that looks though. All right. Let's figure this out then, shall we? Let's see if we can get pigs on the go. Now we've got chickens, we've got sheep. Let's see if we can get some pigs. Just laying over the door. Don't keep you naked out. He is a scumbag. Could tell he was pissed. They were stopping him too. No strip line slower, but literally, Mama Duck. A week from then, she gets a letter. Sorry, a text from him saying, "Can we talk about what happened?" Like, bro, no. The answer's no. Pigstry. Ooh, look at the piggies! They're rather expensive. What do we want? One of these? One of these? Oh, I kind of just want the ones with the spots. These are so cute. God, they're expensive though. I think we should get these ones, the baby ones. There we go. Oh my god! Stop it, I'm gonna cry. I love you. I love you guys. Look at this one. Oh my god. Hello. Oh wait, you're so spotty. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness. In this light? Come on. Oh wow. I'm so obsessed. Oh, look at him running. Where are you going? Right, let me go get some food. You guys need to be fed. You want a belly scratch? I'm gonna give you a belly scratch. Oh my lord. Okay. I'm gonna cry. So the pigs, they can be fed corn, and we have a load of corn in the silo, right? So let's grab this bad boy and the trailer. I need one. I'll call one hot fish just for you. All right, let's go get some food. Let's get some corn to feed these babies. We feed the sheep grass, we feed the chicken wheat, and these fucking pigs are going to be fed like the perfect amount of corn. They're living their best life. Where is it? Corn. Give me the corn. And now Laura has gone all stalker on poor Adam, who straight up told her he didn't want to eat it. She has no dignity. It just goes. It gets worse, Mama Duck. I'm telling you, it gets worse and worse and worse from that point until they're all kicked off. It doesn't get any better at all. Right, let's feed the piggies. God, we've achieved loads today. This is great. Yep. Oh, is that when she's putting the massage cream on his back, Mama Duck? How uncomfortable is it while they're telling her to leave and she just won't leave? She won't leave and it just gets worse and worse and worse. Oh, it's so cringe. Falling to my knees, you make me weak. I can't fight it. Alright, let's feed them with some corn. Oh, they definitely did. They earned that coin. Holy shit, how much corn do they need? Oh my god, how much corn do they need? I'm not gonna be able to feed these. Oh no. Pigs. Base food, 50%. Oh. Oh, they need different things. Pigs can be sold for a profit. Okay. Pigs eat nearly anything. You can feed them corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflowers, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum, and sugar beets. Additionally, they require water. This is a piglet. Animals that are healthy and older than 6 months can reproduce. The numbers in brackets refer to the effectiveness of the respective food. Pen information. Slurry straw? So what do they give us? They give us slurry or do they give us straw? I don't understand. How would a pig give us straw? So I need to give them other stuff, not just... Okay. Let's go see what we can do. Yeah, Captain Jason's great about it. I don't actually understand what these pigs are going to give us, but I'm just going to feed them everything, basically. We saved all the corn for them anyway, so... There we go. We saved all this corn for the pigs, so we may as well give it to them. And then we'll give them... Maybe we'll give them some wheat as well. I really don't know what they give us production-wise, though. Like, what they... I also need to give them water, apparently. Unless pigs are just sold for profit. Like, you just have to sell your pigs. There we go. He's so awesome. He's to tell you that the story is good base. Yeah, handled him. Kicked him off the boat that night, and then he comes back, grabs his shit, and he's gone. Too right. So I think pigs, because they don't want you to like sell them for meat, I guess, you just sell your pigs for more money. So I'm glad that we bought them at the base level so that they're basically going to double in profit, I guess. Once they're fully mature, the pigs, we can sell them and then they're worth double the amount of what we bought them for. It's a lot of work, but it seems like it might be worth it profit-wise. And then if we give them some... What else have we got? We got some wheat. Give them some wheat. We don't have any money again now, though. Ugh. All that work. We've probably made about 500,000 today, but we've spent it all. They need water, so I need to give them some water. Let's see what this does. See how much of a difference this makes. Just a little bit of wheat in there as well. Okay. Total effectiveness is pretty good. Base food 50%, grain 25%, protein 20%, root crops 5%. What is this? Conditions, slurry and straw. Is slurry water? I really don't understand what that is. And what I'm supposed to do with it. Someone who's free, give me a cheeky Google and see what the pigs do in Farming Sim 22. I'm pretty sure it's literally just to sell them, but I just want to make sure. Let's get some water. If I knew... what do I need? I need to know what you can do with the pigs in Farming Sim 2022. Because it seems as though all you can do is sell them when they're like fatter, I guess. But there's got to be something more to it because it's telling me I need slurry and straw or something as well. I don't know. Like, because I've bought them, but I'm like, are they worth having now? I don't know. I've just used all of my shit on it, so I hope so. I'm assuming this is where I take the water. No? Wait, what? So slurry can be used to make fertilizer for your fields or to sell. Okay. But do the pigs make that? Where do I give them water? In here? No? Where the hell do I give them water? They also reproduce fast, so sell the ones you can't hold. Well, they're not going to reproduce because I bought 270. I shouldn't have bought as many as I did. Do they not need water? These are selling for 40. Bought them for fucking loads. I think I need to sell some of these. So I've got space for reproduction. You know? That's a waste of money. We bought them all for 200. They're selling for 40 at the minute. There we go. I don't... It says I have to give them water, but there's nowhere to give them water. So I don't know where I'm supposed to take it, to be honest. But now I do know that we obviously need a slurry container now, finally. Like, we need something to carry the slurry in, the slurry tanker. Interesting, to say the least. If they're in a pig street, they don't need water as it is provided. Oh, okay. Wait, you can have them just free roaming? You can just, like, buy pigs that are just free roaming? Wait, what? They don't have to be in a pig street. Okay, well, that's good at the very least, so I don't have to worry about water. That's good. So there's no stress for water. I've fed them, like, a shitload of corn and stuff with a little bit of wheat mixed in, so that should be good for them. But now I'm like... Oh. So... Slurry tank. I used to fertilize the field with slurry. Tanks transport liquids. These are things that transport slurry. Okay. What are these? Slurry container is used as an interim storage for slurry. You can fill it from other slurry tanks. Okay, so these like stay there and don't move kind of thing. Okay. Slurry tankers are used to fertilize the field with slurry. This tanker needs an additional distributor. What is this? I think I'll just use it to sell, to be honest. I'll just sell the slurry. So all I need is like one of these, right? If they're in a pasture, they don't produce slurry or manure. Oh, so I'm not going to get any of that. So it's literally just going to be buying and selling of pigs as they mature. Is that what it's going to be? This is so confusing. Oh, no, they are. They are. They're producing slurry. Because it's on 112 litres, look. So they are producing slurry. Did I buy a sty or a pasture? I don't know. Wait, pig, pasture, pig sty. I bought a sty. I bought the large pig sty, not the pasture. I see. Oh, I see. So this one requires food, water. Yeah, food and water. Okay. So the pigsty was the sty was the better choice. Okay. Yeah, look, they require water on the pasture, and on the pigsty there's no water. Okay, so they're gonna make slurry. So I need to save up enough money. What I'm gonna do, because this is getting a lot to handle again. So this is now we're gonna put all of these greenhouses back onto selling. So that does that straightforward. In fact, what I may as well put everything on selling for a little bit, just so it's more simple for us, right? I'm gonna put these on selling just because they take so fucking long. Oh! This was already on selling. That's why maybe I didn't get enough. Okay. I can make fabric already just with wool. Oh my god, wait. I just learned something. Holy shit, I don't need the cotton. I don't need the cotton. This is exciting. This is exciting. How do I distribute the wool, though? That's the thing. Or do I have to just take it over? I guess I can't distribute wool. So if I take... Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do now. This is exciting. So if I do this, if I grab this wool and I take it over to the spinnery, I'm going to see if this works. Pastures are just for reproduction. I see. So if we got the basic pasture for the pigs, it would be reproduction, buying and selling pigs. That would be a fucking nightmare, keeping on top of that and knowing when to sell. So the pigsty is better because it makes slurry for us, which we can sell, or we can use it to fertilize our fields to get a better yield, which is kind of good. So here's this. This is... Okay, so if I... Aha! So I can't auto put the wool over into this factory for some reason, but I can... God, it's gonna take so long. What is the fabric worth? Ooh! Oh my lord. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Oh my god, I know what I'm doing. Alright, so it's basically what we're going to want to do now is every time... So I'm going to put all production... This is what I'm going to do. All production is going to go to sell. So I don't have to worry about it, right? It might not get us making as much as we want, but quite frankly, I don't care. It's making money, and that's enough. We're storing the lime because we want the lime. And then all we need to do now is just take... All we need to do now is take the wool, every time we have a lot of wool, all the way over to the fabric factory, and it's going to make fabric for us from the wool. We can do it with cotton as well, but I think I'd just rather do it with wool and get 2 more sheep pastures. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got 3 more. So I can get 2 more sheep, basically. I can get a sheep here, and then eventually I can get 1 big cow pasture. I think that'll be what needs to happen. So we want to get 2 more sheeps now, sheep and sheep. So we're getting a load of wool, and then everything else is just going to sort itself out. All right, this is good. This is good. This is good. All right, let me... What's in the store right now? Anything important? No. Is there anything we don't need that we can sell for a bit of cash? No. That's fine. Let's sleep. Oh, I'm excited. Cat was not messing about. He was left for a second unsupervised. Please tell me they get rid of her soon. They get rid of her very quickly. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I know. Her saying that it's sad. It's just ridiculous, isn't it, Momado? She says something even worse in the laundry. When they're in the laundry together, listen up. She says something fucking horrific. Okay. So I think what I need now is a mini car and trailer to transport the wool. So maybe I just get a car with something like a pickup, like one of these. Maybe just like a cheap one. Is that going to be big enough for the wool? How big's this one? No, this one's better. Okay, we're going to get this. I'm going to buy that. Oh. We haven't had a car yet. Look at this. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Woohoo! A real car. Fuck, this thing can do 74 miles an hour. Holy shit. Woo! Skirt. I read bees as bears, and I was like, you can have bears on the farm? No, not quite. I wish. Maybe if it was like a Canadian farm, we could have some bees. Because I can also get a trailer for this car. Go. Either lie flat or lie still. Thank you. My god. There we go. Let me get the bigger ones. I wonder if this straps on this car. I hope so. I love that Aisha has noticed what Laura is doing to Adam as well and checked on it. Oh yeah, absolutely. She does that straight away. Oh, there are straps. Yes. Oh, this is good. Look at this. So I just grab the wool. I put it on the car. We take it over to the fabric thing. And we're Gucci. Ho ho ho. This is fab. This is good. You zoned out during that documentary? Well, you didn't enjoy it as much as you thought you might. Fucking hell, this car whizzes around. It's great. Where was this when I needed to do this shit earlier? Ah! Oh dear. This is why I'm not allowed nice things. Nice. Did you hear it? Did you hear what she said, Mama Duck? Oh no. I feel like I'm so ready to hate this Laura I keep hearing about. You are going to absolutely despise the bitch. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. You are going to hate her. Take this oil to the selling point. The way you had that all strapped, I know. Sell this oil. Gorgeous. This car is a right little whip about. I love it. It's like... It's great. Woo! What's going on? I also have somewhere to put it now, which is great. Like, I have an actual garage for this, for the car. It's fucking loud, I'll tell you that. Whew. Yeah, laundry room combo. Laundry room combo is absolutely fucked up at that point, Mama Duck. I can't even believe she says what she says. Alright. Put this trailer back. The animals definitely need feeding, but I've got no money to be doing that right now, so... Let's check the fields. Okay, they're actually fine. Lovely. I was not expecting that. I don't know, it sounds terrible to say a true crime bored me. It's just how it was made, I guess. Oh, okay. Was it not like your typical one? Like where you get all the, like the interviews of people and the cutaway scenes and like the old time videos of things happening and stuff like that. Like they're the ones that I like. Right, I just need to do something that I was supposed to do like 2 hours ago. Just organize these things that are just chilling over here. All right, I wonder how much slurry the pigs have made now. So I need to make even more money. What do I need to do now? Because everything's selling itself, the only things I need to do is keep the sawmill topped up, as well as keep the greenhouses topped up. So top up with water, top up with grass. No, top up with water, top up with wood. And then I just need to keep the animals fed. But that's going to cost a fortune at the minute, so we'll just deal with what we've got as we go through it. Okay. It's not a normal true crime doc. How it was. Oh, it's never meant to be one, but it ended up becoming that. I see. All right. All right. Those ones for sure. In case there was any doubt, Mama Duck is fired. Oh, I told you it was gonna upset you. It's not. The shit that she says and shit that she does, it's just not funny. Hold on. Why are you there with that box? Everything's on sell, no? Selling, 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 selling. I'll have to put this in the car in a second and go sell it. Yeah. Water. Give the low loader a break for a bit, to be honest. Now we're selling everything. Okay. Let's top this up. Look at the farm, guys. It's massive. It's getting really big. Quite proud. No worries, Hot Bish. Hey, she's just gone to the captain. Ooh, it's about to get crazy. You wait for her reaction, Mama Duck. You're gonna want to kill her. You wait for her reaction. Trust and believe. Well, I don't think it's fair. Girl. Yes, it is. Do 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 do. Boom! The noise this car makes. Do 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 do. Not fucking taking the corner on two wheels again. Which below deck are we talking about? Below deck down under season 2. Oh, he's not on it anymore. Yeah, it must have been Captain Jason that we was talking about earlier then. Gorgeous. I wonder if, actually, hold on, do you know what we should try? I wonder if this car can use that petrol station over there. And if I can't use it with this car, then I'm gonna have to get rid of it, because I don't know which petrol station I'm supposed to be using. Like this thing here. Unfold car. Oh. No, I can't use this either. Okay. So this needs to get sold. Because there's literally nothing that can be fueled by that currently. What fuel thing am I supposed to use? I don't understand. Tools. Electric charging. Biomethane station. Refuel your methane tractors. I thought my tractors were methane tractors, but I guess not. Lee would not have put up with any of this shit either, just to be clear. Oh no, not at all. No captain in their right mind would. Here we go. Ding ding, the witch is dead. Hi, Waldo. Look at him wagging his tail. He knows it's me. Alright. So, greenhouses. They're full of water. Come on. Why is that not? There we go. Fill you up again. Greenhouses are full of water. We should probably... I want to have a look and assess the damage of everything else. So the sawmill as well as the animals. So sawmill, 14th out. We can definitely get some more wood for that right now. We're running out of oil. And then the animals. Where are my animals? The sheep, half their food amount, half their food amount. Pigs are fine. Chickens, they're all fine. Alright, let's get some wood. Lee wouldn't have let him back on the boat. He would have had someone else pack his shit and left it on the dock for him to pick up. To be honest, I did think that, but that's why everybody was told to stay in that one room, weren't they? When he came back, it was like, you all have to stay in this one room and make sure that none of you were talking to him and whatever. That's why they were all watching him out the window. I wouldn't have even looked out the window. I wouldn't have even been asked. Let's get these trees. Just get the really big ones. Oh. Yeah, he escorted him around the boat too. Yeah. Followed him the whole way. The nerve of it, Mama Duck, as well, though, on the night where it happens, where he's just like, nah, Cap, like, I'm fine. He's like, no, you've got to get your shit and go. He's like, no, I'm staying here. I'm not going to a hotel. I'm fine. It's like, no, bro, you're not. Like, get the fuck up and get out. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Come on, trees. Ooh. Shit, that's not gonna work. No. Wait, what the fuck? There's no straps on it. Why can't I move this one? Fuck, what is this bush? This bush is in the way. It's doing my head in. Can't see bloody anything. Alright. Fuck's sake. We do it like this. There we go. Ugh. It's so bloody hard to just put a log on a fucking trailer. There we go. Oh my lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright, there we go. This one. Oh, shit. Grab this one first. There we go. Grab you next. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are they so big? There's my other one that I cut down. All right. Oh, hello. Where's it gone? Just looks so stressed. The nerve of this chick. Thank God she's gone. She leaves a bit. She leaves behind a legacy, a bad one at that. Is there more tree here? Is that all of it? Is that all of it? Right, let's get this big fat boy here. There we go. Do 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 do. That's gonna land right on the fucking lorry. Fucking hell, this tree is huge! Holy crap. Jesus, these are fucking huge trees. How have I managed to get these this big? Because I've left them so long, maybe? Alright, let's see if this works. Culver, bless him, he really did. He really thought he'd get promoted to poser for 20 hours of literally for just cleaning the dark. I know. I felt bad for him when he thought that, but reality will always hit, you know? Yeah, the party's what got them in that mess, but they definitely do still go out for a party. That's the issue with this crew. Oh, drinking made this all a very big issue, and it's like, yeah, you're right, maybe we shouldn't drink. What should we do to celebrate? Let's go out and drink. They never learn. They never learn. Alright, we're almost in January. It's looking good. It's looking good. We've got everything under control. And the pigs are producing slurry as well, which is cool. I don't know if it's... Oh, wait, actually. What does slurry look like again? See how much it's worth? Slurry. Oh, it's worth fucking nothing. It's worth nothing. Oh my god, it's worth pennies. It's literally worth pennies. So we're definitely going to have to use that on the fields. We're definitely going to have to use our slurry on the fields because it's not worth anything at all. Well, at least it gives us a better yield, I guess. I don't know at what point in the year or at what point in the growing process you can use slurry. I'm going to assume it's like as soon as it's growing, so... Alright. The clip of what's to come. The what's to come clip on that season is wild. And it barely scratches the surface as well. There's more than what the clip shows, which they don't normally do. They normally show you like all the crazy bits, but there's something about the below deck seasons where they don't actually show you everything you'd expect them to show to like keep you hooked on the season. You just keep going through it thinking it's almost done, and it's not as bad as it's going to be, and then it's even fucking worse. I told you that season 2 was a good one to watch, Mama Duck. I told you. Season 2 below deck. Down under. Probably the craziest of them all. Jesus, what the hell isn't going to happen this season? Quite frankly, somebody almost dies on that season, like actually almost dies. So I don't actually know what to tell you for that, because the fact that somebody almost dies and the fact that, and when I say almost dies, like could have died on television but got very lucky. Very lucky. Could have died. There's SA. There's bites. There's cheat. Oh, there's literally so much more. You're not even prepared. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna say it. I've already ruined half of it for you because I get too excited. There's something else that happens on it that's never happened on a season before. To poor old Culver. I'll just tell you that. To poor Culver. It happens to him. Crazy. Bless him. Culver's very weird though. I don't think he's not my kind of guy. The fact that he like, there's ringing your mum. Like Tom rings his mum all the time, but Culver still like lives at home with his mum as a grown-ass man making like bare cash. He also does something that really pisses Harry off, and quite frankly, it pissed me off when he did it. So, oh, it's just wild. There's so many things yet, Mama Duck. Get excited. Get excited. Do 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 do. All right, let's take this. Oh, me changing the radio station again. Right. Do 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 do. Alright, there's 41,000 litres of wood in there now. That should be fucking plenty. There's a great demand at the farm shop, so let's speed this shit up so it all just gets sold very quickly while there's a great demand. Do do do. Do 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 do. Move out the way, Waldo. Waldo, thank you. Good boy. Stay there while I drive this massive fucking truck right by you. Okay, so good. Chat guests are in the live stream. Oh, yeah. So after the SA that happens in a below deck, the next charter guests are full-time cam girls and porn stars. Like it goes from one fucking extreme to the next. It's just wild. Okay, what was I gonna do? I needed to. We've got 40 grand. I need a slurry. So let's slow down the time. Let's sleep to the next day and hope the slurry comes on sale. I'm just going to nip for a wee. I'll be back in 2. All right, hello. Oh, where am I? Hello. So, let's have a look, shall we? Anything slurry. It's a harvester. Forager. Oh. That's grass. None of that's slurry, is it? No, what's this? No, subsoiler. Harvester digs the potatoes out of the ground. Okay, don't want that. Right, we want a slurry tank. So now we've got enough money to grab this big bad boy. So we're gonna grab you. I'm gonna go see if that works. So I don't know if this is the right thing to take actually tractor-wise. Probably should have took the big boy just in case, but this needs its fuel refueling, so we'll use it for now. Should we see how much slurry the pigs have made? $5,000 litres, it's not bad. And looking at their pics, you can tell what live stream industry they're in. Then when poor Margot can't cope surrounded by all of that after what? Honestly, yeah, after all that happening, and then you've got porn stars come on the boat and everything, no wonder she starts drinking. Like, it's just crazy. Oh, we need to bring this new auger wagon down as well. All right. I can leave this just by where the pig's slurry comes out anyway, because it's the only thing that comes out of that tap, and it's not in the way of anything, so I can just leave it there constantly until it gets full. I think that's the play. Just make sure it's the right thing first, you know? Fuck. Which fucking way am I supposed to go with this thing? Oh, it's one of those weird wheeled ones, so it turns around easier. Oh, well, that's annoying. My god, that's awful. Hold on, let me drive it in. That's horrible. I hate the wheels on this thing. It helps it turn easier so it doesn't, like, roll over, but I'm not about how it looks. Oof. It's awful to reverse. Okay, it's filling. It's filling. It's worked. Okay, we've got our first 5,000 litres of slurry. Nice! So that's the right thing. That's what we needed. Beautiful. No stress. Like, I literally feel like they needed to bring a therapist on board. They should have, yeah, to be honest. Well, we don't know if they did, you know. The producers might have spoken to her the next morning to make sure everything was okay. It's not good TV to say we gave them help, is it, you know? Which sounds really bad, but it's not, so... All right, let's get the new auger wagon. Gorgeous. Can hold a lot more grass in here for the sheet, which is perfect. We've done so much good stuff today, guys. Very proud of myself. I'm very happy you guys were here to witness all of the good stuff we've finally done on the farm instead of just making fields, which is so boring. I know it is, I'm sorry. But it has to be done, you know? It's only the ploughing of the field that I find boring. Everything else is incredible. It's just it takes so long. But always very satisfying at the end. How are there so many eggs here that I've not got yet? Oh, I can't really put this here, can I? I guess I can with a little bit of space to turn. Like that. Alright, still got a space, you know? Alright. And I'm gonna bring the mower over there. Down under, Jess. Down under's the one we're talking about. Med's good as well, though. I said the same to Hotbish. Do what you want to do. Watch what you want to watch in whatever order. There's no real... I mean, you should put... I guess if you're going to watch it in order, it'd be Below Deck, the original, and then the spin-offs. But, oh my god, but for me, I just watched them as is. It's all the same premise, so like, preface, so you'd understand all of it, you know? I feel like everyone else handled everything well, so I'm sure they asked them if they wanted something like that. Yeah, for sure. One of these other seasons, the cameraman literally saved a crew member's life while another deckhand just stood on her to up her, watching him drag underwater. Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Yeah, I told you Ben was in other ones. You started Med and Ben's the chef. If you need a break from Ben, watch Down Under. But if you don't need a break from Ben, then yeah, watch Med. It's funny. Captain Sandy. It's great. All right. Right, I'm just gonna do one little thing before I forget. Vroom. Skirt. Down, down, down. Go. Get in there the right way. Checking I can... slide this in like that. No. Ah! Ah! Alright, let's do this. Go put the wool in the factory. You just wanted to watch one. Oh, the one that the one I'm watching now, the one that me and Mum and Duck are talking about, yeah, it's Below Deck, Down Under, Season 2. Very, very, very funny. I'm filling this up before I turn it on to make sure there's plenty in there so that it just continues to go. Yep, he got pulled off the swim deck when Lee started moving. He got caught in the tender line and it pulled him right off the platform under the water and he was dragging behind the boat. The cameraman literally released the line to the tender from the yacht quickly so he wouldn't... Jesus, that's crazy. That's so scary. They say it's fucking terrifying to do like yachting and stuff and working on boats and it's so dangerous. You don't realize until you see it happen and then you're like, oh my god, glad it weren't me. All right. Right, my loves. I'm going to leave it there, but before I leave it there, let's have a little... I'm just going to save because I've not saved in ages. Let's have a little roundup of what we've done today because this is wild. So we have made all of our production is self-selling now because we need to focus on other things rather than just production all the time. So if we're not getting enough money, we can always do a run with our big low loader, but at the end of the day, we should be focusing on fields and stuff and making it proper, you know, like a proper farm. We got a couple more beehives. We have used everything in the silo now, basically. Put some more line production in. We have created our first spinnery, looking to get a tailor shop to follow, I believe. What's it called? Tailor shop. Yeah, tailor shop to follow, which is very exciting. All of our fields are fantastic. We've got wheat growing in this one, and also this one. We've made a new little garage section with our little vehicle workshop which I think is great. We've got our own selling point now, so we don't need to go to the we don't need to go up to the other bit at all. We've got a new car, garage for everything. We sold a lot of our chicken coops. We sold half of our chicken coops to build a pigsty, which is now making slurry for us. We've got our canola growing over here. We've made sure that we have weeded this field, destoned. This is perfect and ready to go. We've done a lot. We've done a lot. A lot. It's been a good day. Very proud of us. Very proud of us, guys. Very proud of us. Claps all around. GG's to the corn. GG's to the HappyDuck fam. You've subbed me on it. Now I have to go. Now I have it on at season 2. Let's go. I'll be chilling in the Discord whilst I'm sorting out the upload of this to the YouTube channel and everything anyway. So drop me a message if you need anything. Drop me a message if you want to chat. Drop me a message if you are loving all the things we've been recommending each other recently. And if you've got anything else to recommend to watch, let us know. Right, I'm finishing now. Tomorrow, 5 p.m-ish. So tomorrow's going to be a little bit different for Discord Saturday. We're going to be watching The Boys probably all the way, because we're going from 5 p.m. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to probably finish season 2, if not start season 3, really. And then we're going to watch the Gypsy Rose Blanchard series, or whatever the hell is coming out, tomorrow night at 11 p.m. as well. So it's going to be a full-on movie series night tomorrow in Discord. Come and join us if you would like to. It's open to everybody. Just join the Discord. And I think that's it, yeah. If you're wanting to watch more of the farming stuff or catch up, it's on the YouTube channel. You can watch it on the VODs. Same Twitch name as YouTube name, just says VODs after it. And I'll be back Monday with the farming, so I can't wait. I love you lots, and I'll see you all soon. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you soon. Mwah. Bye!